But I don't remember if this is also on first edition or if it's only from
I don't know if
second
that's
edition.
the vanilla sheep.
Let me see. I mean, there isn't a Vine one. Probably different name here.
Oh, is vanilla sheep the? I think vanilla sheep might be the player race.
That's the
Yeah,
playable one, I'm pretty sure.
Or maybe, yeah. Oh, I found it. It's the cactus. He has the grow fruit special. So he can drastically speed up his fruiting process, producing an edible fruit without spines over the course of 1 minute. It acts as good berry and provides benefit of endure elements. They take 1d4 points of constitution damage because doing this is draining.
Yeah, they're literally taking a part of themselves up.
I think it's just that one because that one appears to be natural, more the fact that he speeds it up.
Well, yeah, I mean, okay, it's not about taking off a part of yourself. It's about spending more of yourself to hasten something that would have naturally been slower.
Because in theory, because they're a plant that's probably always growing, at some point over however much time, it probably, grows and either falls or he just takes it. But there's an ability, just, he can speed up.
Sorry, just funny to me sometimes, just like saying obvious things, like, because he's a plant, I'm like, what?
Yeah.
No.
To be fair, whenever I actually do build my house on the desert, I may get a flashy cactus. Its decoration is where once he can go walk around, that's a desert. There's no one there.
Alright. You guys want to start since, we got things to go through?
Sure. Yeah, everyone's here, so and it's time.
I guess first off, as the reminder, like, you guys entered this floor, and you saw Firebrand waiting, and he was like lowered his axe to get from the he loosened it for the shift in it, shift in his hand to lower it to be like a full axe. As he says, finally, Pedro, did you actually say, "Are you a kaiju"?
For as much as I want to say yes, I don't think Sam would. As actual character thing, I don't think it'd be like, can you become a kaiju? That's probably his inner thought of I wonder if Firebrand can grow enough to be considered one, but that's more of the...
I mean, Pedro didn't hear the Windy story I gave earlier, but damn, some of the people that are younger than me really are just brain rotted into barely functioning. So, if you say it, I could imagine a person in 100 years from now.
I mean, I guess that's fair. I've heard also different stories of brain rot, but I think it's in his mind, not in his words.
Okay.
Because to be fair, that's also what I said after 5 hours of playing and 1 hour of talking about Power Rangers.
Alright, so I guess while you guys are rolling initiative, since Pedro doesn't say that, you guys don't hear Firebrand going, "I'm going to kill you and then kill you again." After he says finally, he just kind of laughs and he goes, "I remember your blades. My blood in the sand. You had numbers, I had chains on my back, and still I made you work for it. But this place, these screaming walls of fire and black magic, it wants me wild. And now, you're outnumbered by me." Like, he's a fucking moron.
He has us mistaken for someone else.
I really hope that he says that, and then in 6 seconds he's dead.
Yeah, I hope. Kind of hope that too.
I like this twice more after this, because I'd like to shuffle you off to the old person's home.
Okay, we're all going first than him so far. I do hope that it's the repeat of the fight.
Fucking stab you. David, I love how he's saying that, and Noel's over here counting. Like, he's going and now number you, he's doing counting us, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's one person. What does he mean by that? What does he mean by that?
Damn, Firebrand really do be going last.
He's going last because he's spending his first round talking at you.
That's why Ur beats him, because Ur just says skip and punches him.
Believe it or not, I am going to be challenging him with the fucking Queen's Gambit.
Now you're outnumbered by me. Yes, 2,000 fucking years of war, and you're like, "I challenge you." He's like, "Well, yeah, I accept. Of gods that abandoned me, yeah, no, I accept." Yeah.
Just another one. He just keeps throwing gloves.
I do love the image of just he's picking random glove. It's his face like the fuck. Yes, I do, but why are you throwing another one?
Alright. I will, He was able to see through this last time. I believe he saw me even while I was invisible. This is technically I don't know if it's technically a different Firebrand, but assuming he has True Sight, he would potentially proc, whatever the fuck it's called again. Mask from Divination.
Oh,
You
yeah,
can
that.
see through ash and smoke.
Yeah, I'm not invisible yet.
I was about to ask if you weren't still from the last fight, but no, we spent too much time into
There's
loot
no
for that to be
way.
the fight.
There's absolutely 0% chance that that'd be possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. I won't know if he has it if I don't do it. So yeah, I will spend an action to greater invis. And failing that, I will still roll my stealth check. This will be at minus 15 because I moved so much, and then also Hellcat stealth. So it's a 38.
All
That
right.
last one is what Maestro is saying to him.
Oh.
Damn, you must have Alzheimer's.
I mean,
'cause I think
I
you
feel
forgot
like-
your place.
I feel like that's going to be more the second actual boss fight, because then it's like, well, no excuses. We fought you as the quote-unquote unshackled version.
Steven, this one is for when he revives. When Firebrand revives, this is what shows up on top.
I'm
Different.
different.
I call him stupid.
Firebrand.
There's technically other environmental factors to this arena, but you all are immune to fire, so who gives a shit? Carry on.
I will shoot an eye beam at him.
All right. Damage taken.
And I'll shoot the pistol shrimp at him.
All right. Damage taken.
Hey man, that don't look like his thing changing. What's going on?
I'm not getting sneak attack.
Yeah, probably.
I rolled bad on stealth. And he's got True Sight. And Mask from
flat-footed.
Divination doesn't work from him. Oh, well, yeah, he is flat-footed, I guess, theoretically.
That also makes me wonder, does that make him not be able to use the shields?
He's a barbarian. He might have the thing, so he isn't.
Yeah, if he's a barbarian, he
Oh,
would
yeah, true.
have whatever the fuck it's called that makes him not
Yeah, true. So,
flat-footed.
uncanny dodge.
Yeah, uncanny
Double one.
dodge. He has improved uncanny dodge. Probably.
Might-
I think it depends,
I
because I
don't know
think
if
some
they
archetypes
get
lose
that.
it, but yeah.
I don't.
I
Oh no, they
think they
do get
do.
it. Never mind. Well, it might just be the case that I'm fucked then.
Oh yeah, he said he's now unchained. Do you think when he's not a boss, he's a chained barbarian, and when he's a boss, he's an unchained one?
I don't know.
Be funny. I don't think it would be worth David's time, but it's funny. I guess
mean-
mechanically it could be better, but
I will. I need to look at how this thing works again because I'm stupid.
Actually, to be fair, I guess yeah, the chained one, the downside of you die when you lose rage doesn't really apply to bosses because they already die when they go to 0.
To be a sneak attack, okay. Okay, so I can just use this even if he does have that. So yeah, I will use a impromptu sneak attack as I cast an intensified snowball.
going for his balls.
The last of my fucking points that I can spare, really.
I mean, we're probably going to rest after the boss fight, so.
Yeah, but I have to retain at least one.
Oh yeah, true.
If So I will roll to hit. RD20 plus 20 plus 16 plus 4. The thing that sings isn't here, so that's not added. Plus 1 for being this close. And he can see me, so I don't have the plus 2. Versus touch. So because I'm using the feature, I'll be getting sneak attack on this. Unless he is specifically not subject to critical hits. Let's see. It's going to be 10d6.
Well, we know most of his gear, so at least that doesn't protect him.
Or wait, no. It's not going to be that. It's going to be... So it'll be 60 plus... Oh, geez. Plus... Sorry. It'll be 90... Because it'll be powered. Plus 5d6 plus 10 plus 1. Cold.
Damage taken.
And do we have Mythic Haste at this point or no? Or would we have had that gone beforehand?
I mean, I would have cast it before the boss fight started.
Cool. Then I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Alright. For what it's worth, as Firebrand was rambling, and he's just like, 200 years of war, and you go invisible, and he goes, "You think I can't smell your cowardice?" As you're just plopping shit at him, and then you throw a snowball. He's like, "What's that?" And he goes, "Fucking cold? You dare? You warm? I've survived the ice ages!"
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
He's just screaming. He's mad. He fucking
Yeah, no, he says that it's just like...
popped a snowball and just fucking fume coming off from it hitting his armor.
It's just like, alright, well, if you had to work to survive them, then they clearly work well on you.
All I can think now is like, I survived the Ice Ages, and it cuts to us back in the Land of Frost with the Firebrand on hand to keep us warm.
Firebrand goes in the campfire slot, Stephen.
If only.
We each need a personal Firebrand to piggyback to not
I
suffer from
do.
the frost
I do
curse.
hope, Pedro, if you get a fucking pet in this floor, it's behind the shed. You know what to do. I'm not getting a mini Firebrand. Like, Kuban at least is a fucking tiger.
Cabana at least is, a fucking god in pet form, as opposed to just like an angry shithead in pet form.
Yeah, like all cats.
Fine, but I'll do it only at the end of the entire dungeon run, because I don't want to risk killing a pet 3 times, since we're fighting this guy 3 times.
Absolutely. I don't want to risk
you-
you fucking getting the roll 3 times.
What you doing, Joe?
Well, I'm
Also, when
thinking,
you-
because now he...
You posted that two sides thing. I thought it was gonna be the clown and then the other clown.
No, that was me from earlier. I forgot. I remember.
Alright, go on.
Trying to think. I guess what I'm going to do... I have my spells that I still have prepared.
Yeah, David, I have that one too.
I don't think I
I
prepared.
guess another clown.
Yeah, I did not prepare any of those because there would be no point for me to do so.
I like the sound version of the clown one where the circus music comes in and then the second circus music track comes in out of parallel to the other one.
Yeah. Let me just confirm something on the shield burning hate. This one. Yeah, I mean, if I cast a spell, I believe, or does he not have a reaction yet?
I mean, the thing,
I'll
he
just do
didn't do
that.
it against
The only way
Kieran.
you would, the only way you'd have, he wouldn't be flat-footed is if he had like combat reflexes or something, which very common.
Also,
I'm
given
gonna
that
risk it. Fuck it.
Yeah, the question is if he also didn't do it for Kieran because of him being invisible. Because I know we discussed that last week, but I don't remember.
I'm going to
I
do
mean, he
it
can
behind the
see
big
me, so-
boys.
Fair.
I guess David, roll me a reflex save as I'm chucking the modified freezing sphere at you.
Reflex save.
Yeah,
Mm, mm. Mm. Mm,
DC 30.
Oh, well, in that case, yeah, I fail. Maybe this one works. Yeah.
So you're going to take 15d8. So that's cold damage.
All right.
And he is staggered for.
Shaken.
He's staggered for 1d4 rounds. So roll d4. 1 round.
All right.
And as a swift action, I will.
I've survived the ice ages. You plonk him with that. Will you cut that shit out?
No.
It clearly works well.
Why do you do this? 'Cause it's easy. And it does a lot of damage.
It is a shame
am-
water is not a damage type.
I'm also summoning the little Andazada.
David Knoll just did that. David Knoll just did that in fucking thing. People are sitting there like, "How are you doing that? No, how are you doing that?"
I was gonna have Firebrand ask, how are you doing that?
Oh.
Look him up.
You look at Noel's face, you don't see it, but everyone can see that he just pondered. And they're like, "How did he do that?" Noel's like, "I'm not telling you guys how I did that, but you guys gotta figure out how to do that, guys. I can still do it." He's like,
Song start.
"Guys, you gotta know a link." What do you
Nice.
mean a link?
So song starts, Steven. So +4 to hidden damage, hooked weapons for everyone.
Minus Firebrand.
Yeah, not Firebrand. He doesn't get it. He's not a good boy. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Horrible mutated Brazilian. Go.
Let me check. I believe I'm. I mean, I guess I'll end up moving up anyways, but I should double check the distance just so I for sure don't lie. No, Dragon 4, not Dragon's Breath. I was. Okay, it is a 30-foot cone, so I need to go up by. I think it was this. Yeah. So I'll move here, and I'm gonna do my my Form's Breath weapon, which is cold and not a spell.
Hmm.
Give me a reflex save. DC. God. Hold on, I have it open here.
Can you fucking stop it?
DC
Yeah.
23 dex save for F
Oh,
damage.
he actually wins that one. Well, let me do math real fast.
I mean, yeah, it's from an item, so the DC is a lot lower.
Yes, he wins that. I just wanted
So
to make
I
sure in
guess-
case I was bad at math, but no, I know how to do basic addition.
Fair. So it takes F and then whatever his weakness is.
He takes half of that.
Yeah.
You technically 1.5 and then half it.
I think it's double in this case because I think Firebrand is 2 times weak.
And even then, you would still be wrong because I'm doing things. But yeah, damage taken.
Yeah, I assume there's probably other things around. I just know he has different thing. And let me do the
I can
cooldown.
only use the
Oh,
information
I
we
can do
have,
it again
David.
next round.
Yeah. So yeah, Firebrand's just screaming about like, cheap chick! You clever little cowards! You think this makes you strong?
If we win
Yes.
in the end, yes.
David, this.
Yeah.
It's empty.
It's not
Oh no,
showing
okay,
up
it's
for
just
me.
with the images it doesn't scroll down, so I thought it was
Maneuver.
Oh, I see.
Time to die.
Yeah, I guess I'll put this.
I love you so much. I'm gonna kill you.
I'm gonna fucking. I'm gonna die. What the fuck happened? Oh, what happened? Oh, goddamn! Why did it do that? That was weird, man. All my stuff I had earlier. Here we go.
What, your macro or just
Yeah, my roll. It's weird. Give me like 1 second. Just want to make sure I'm doing this right. Because I don't want to roll some shit and it's not correct.
There's no Steven's about to like shit out like 1,000 damage.
I mean probably he's gonna
No.
I mean, even if it's just one shot, it's probably a strike making count as more. Suppose whatever weaknesses and other things he has is probably gonna be that.
Steven's got a full attack on his fucking belt right now.
I'm not full attacking. The first one is just this one.
To be fair, there is an issue that Steven has
Yeah,
a
you
very
crit.
limited amount of those bullets. And there's
I
still a
actually
lot of
I still have quite a bit of them too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steven has been saving them by using strikes where it's like, yes, I shoot once. It won't feel like it's once, but it's only once.
That's times 4 damage. It's concrete, baby.
I think it's time. Isn't times 5 for Steven?
Hmm.
We're about to find out.
Yeah, your crit
It's times
isn't
5.
times 5. Yeah,
Yeah,
because you have
alright,
something to increase the critical
it's about to be
chance.
it's about to be like times 10 or something. Steven,
Oh,
don't multiply the crit yet. There's some stupid shit I have to do. So I'll just know it's
Okay.
times 5.
Okay, so you just want me to roll the regular damage and you'll multiply everything?
Yes.
Okay. You're
He's gonna do like
thank goodness you
1,000
said
damage.
something. Okay.
Ah, shit, I forgot my ruler.
He's cheating. He's cheating.
So here's everything before
Okay.
multiply.
So-
By a bunch of shit.
So Firebrand makes that 55. So and now it's like times 10. So 550 damage.
How does he go down by 5? What the fuck is that nigga doing?
Probably DR
Cold
nothing?
resistance.
Or DR slash, I mean.
It's cold damage.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
cold resistance, and then he's got a separate weakness to it.
I
The
see.
same thing that the Flames Chosen guy probably had, I'd imagine.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, I preemptively put the Konosuba thing, assuming Steven would do more damage, but still, that's pretty accurate. He's just like, you cowards, you think that makes you strong? Yes. And just as he's about to say something, he gets hit with 550 cold damage. So his response is just, ah! He's just screaming right now. What you doing, her?
Like, next round, you're getting the whole thing. You're getting the whole goddamn round.
Can I have a shield?
Not done yet.
Yeah, you can.
I have his shield. No.
Okay, so
Stack.
the shield's been disarmed. It goes at
Okay,
15
not
feet.
in a rage yet. He will have a reason to, Elon.
Yeah.
Yeah. So his shield goes 15 feet in a random direction. Where does it end up? This actually is important.
I guess we need to roll. Oh,
David
Well, I
usually
guess
does it.
technically it starts in this corner. But I like doing this, but sticklers will say actually it starts there. So it's
I
like
don't care.
it's
I don't
like
care which
here.
way you go. Oh, cool. With my tail, I grab it and
Okay.
basically just drop it behind me. So now it's like over here.
I do love how he monologues gets Ice Bucket challenged like 4 times and then someone steals his toy.
Disarm is a standard action, so that's the enemy.
All right.
Fair.
Firebrand with his one standard action will create the pulse attack, so he's just screaming and you see him raise his axe and he just slams it into the ground and you start seeing waves of fire emitting from him. Like I said earlier, I couldn't get a good image to work because of the, like, shenanigans, so I'm just gonna draw them.
Saying
So-
you guys.
Technically, just to give insight on this, Pedro, you could give me a reflex save, I guess, for the immediate fact that you'd be next to one. There's so many of
What
you
about
people, he's
her?
forcing multiple rings, so let me go draw a circle real fast. Oh, hold on, do I have to do this in order to make this work?
Oh, shit. Okay. I just need to check something. I just noticed one of my notes for my saves is deleted.
Yeah, let me fucking... Yeah. Yeah, I still think it's wrong. Yoink.
Okay, so yeah.
Yoink.
Okay, 8. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Alright, Pedro.
Do these all count as like one attack?
It's more like a supernatural effect that's radiating off of them.
Sometimes they
So,
all count as like one ability though.
yes. He's still in that pose, by the way. I'm just, things happen.
Is the
but
ring
Yeah.
the space
I'm-
in between those two rings, or is it like a?
No, the ring is just okay. He hits the ground and walls of fire basically erupt out of him in a dome-like fashion. It's expanding outwards, but there are
Mhm.
openings in between them, and I have to draw a little like indicator for that.
Okay.
Uh,
Also, I got a
How
35
How high
on
up
save.
does it go?
Yes.
Is the tide colors all over again?
Yeah, it's like a tide collar thing.
Is there a way to get out of the way of the waves, like vertically, or do they just extend up?
I think that's what he meant when he said yes to your question. I think it just goes up all the way, kind of deal.
I am drawing the opening box like area so you understand where to go. They're going to keep expanding, by the way, but Pedro, your 35 is enough that you can move out of the way.
Inside or
to-
outside, whichever I choose.
If you go upwards, I'm having you get hit by it.
You know, I'm asking, is it like, can I go here or do I need to go back or whatever?
That would involve you walking through it.
Fair. So I guess it's here.
Yeah, is by virtue technically I guess it's technically hitting him, but it's not.
Actually, I think it
by-
would, because
would
technically
it?
you're grabbing the entirety of this one.
Okay,
I believe so,
guess
because you're
it's-
grabbing enough of this circle, I believe.
Yeah, because I think it's the weird rule where
He's
it's like
in all those
technically
squares.
he is okay because it's the weird circle rule thing, isn't it? Where it's technically not enough of him that he's standing. But I guess if can also give me the reflex save. Yeah, it's really not that high.
Quick question: are all of these? If I make this save, will like all of these hit me? Or I mean, if I fail this, will all of them hit me?
You get hit by the one that you're standing in.
Okay, so these all count as individual.
Rings, yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'll make the save then. That changes what I wanted to do. Oh well.
Sure, we'll live.
What effects do we have going right now, guys? Just because I wasn't here.
Fiery body.
It's basic. We have fire. So it's fiery body.
Okay.
We have resistance fire 30, resistance cold 30. We have moment of greatness for whoever hasn't used it.
That should pass.
We have mythic haste.
Okay, that does matter.
Yeah, because I don't know if you have enhancement bonus to dexterity. Fiery body does give a +6 enhancement bonus to
We have
dexterity.
life bubble.
Actually,
and the song is going on. So yeah, that's it for now.
and I think about it, I think my dex should be higher.
Sorry, that should be a 26.
Yeah, my dex
Okay, yeah, you can scooch out of the way if you'd like.
Sure, I will.
Also, I just noticed that when I was updating my stats for all of the buffs, I forgot I don't have an enhancement bonus to dexterity, so I should be more dexterous, which I guess actually doesn't matter because I'm using my strength for most things anyways.
It matters a little bit.
This thing goes up the whole way.
So I'm reminded of your Charon fight and how you guys had issues with something in the past about reading one of the things, and I'm just gonna remind you these things are going to extend out. So if you don't have the movement on the reflex save, like they're still gonna hit you.
Yeah.
Yeah, sir.
Cool.
Okay. I will stealth. That's a 50.
All right. Firebrand is hitting you with the old tried and true. I don't need to know where you are if I just explode the entire arena.
Oh yeah, I won the Queen's Gambit, so okay.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
'cause I just not with you.
Firebrand's stupid.
So
Okay.
far, everyone has just fucking failed the challenge.
Plus 15 on stuff for him.
Firebrand was gonna hit him, but he just got mad again. He got staggered. He's just like, fuck this.
He showed us his true barbarian side.
Alright. Sorry, I'm looking at things that might help me. If you can see me anyway.
I mean, the shield was his arm, so that's nice.
Yeah, but I'm not close enough to him to attack him.
That was thinking scary good.
If I attacked, I'd be hitting null.
Also, what's wrong, Steven?
I mean,
Huh?
You said this is scary good.
No, the challenge thing is fucking good. Like it's scary good. I love it.
Yeah.
Especially
You
with the avoidance type tanking of Kieran. Because the
Yeah.
thing is, nobody can damage him back, so.
some
right.
could, but even then they just didn't.
I mean, in theory,
Brave Sir
now I
Robin
could be an
bravely
actual
ran
tank.
away.
Yeah. I will hit him with an I-beam.
Okay.
Because that I can do without worry.
I mean, you could be a tank, but you're a Pathfinder tank. Like, the tank we need is someone like where he can actually protect us. He is
I mean,
more
yeah.
the MMO tank kind of thing.
As it stands, my AC for Firebrand is like fucking 50-something. 58.
I mean,
Is there
I don't think
anything
that
I
would be
can
enough,
put
but
on?
it's pretty good.
Probably not, no. I don't know.
I mean, depends if you got extra bonuses from being a boss instead of the
Hitters,
fight we had on the previous floor.
So the thing that I want...
Probably.
Reach... No. Sorry, I'm looking for something in specific, and I do not think that I have it. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I have to look up Ice Spears now. Oh, what the hell. Ice Spears. I'll only be able to fucking hit him with one of these, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because it's size dependent on the enemy.
Alright. So yeah, I will cast Ice Spears. I don't expect it to do a lot of damage, because it don't, but, you know. An Ice Spear lances up out of the ground under him, and I guess, oh, fucking other ones do so, like, in these 3 squares. Just on the off chance that it matters, but I doubt it. Creature that occupies a square from which a spear extends. That is within 10 feet of the ground below. Okay, so he gets a reflex save. DC, what is this level spell? 24. DC 24 reflex. Okay, so he takes...
Make him make a more barbarian type fort save type thing so I can actually win.
Takes that damage, and I get to make a trip attempt on him. So it's
I'm gonna
D20
laugh if you
plus
trip him.
12 plus... I probably won't.
Nat 20,
D20
come on.
plus 12 plus 12. Oh, and this is an attack roll thing as well. So it gets
You get
this.
the plus 4.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess I'd get that too.
Yeah, and the plus 4. You actually have a lot of bonuses going there.
Trip. Oh. Trip.
Oh?
Winning the challenge is nice.
He's staggered. I don't know if that changes it.
It shouldn't.
I mean, as far as you can tell, he didn't get tripped.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Damn.
That's not surprising.
It's going to trip him, but it just sees as the ice specks start melting beneath him.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Well,
Keep that open in case I need to cast it again, which might be likely.
Well. I guess I'm going to, as a swift action, I'm going to go here.
Teleport there?
I'm going, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go here.
Oh, I guess I can denote that there's some ice here. Like, spike.
Does that hit him? Touch?
Yeah, that hits his touch.
Okay. Four negative levels. Goodbye.
Alright.
Hey, that's
I like
20 HP.
that.
It's good for me.
It is the case that fire is about to expand and hit you, though.
He's probably going to dome it.
There it goes.
Yeah. I probably should stay here, shouldn't I?
I mean, maybe.
Is
I
that
don't
how you?
know.
Big
Is that how you
brain
use your
time.
second move action? You move away, you're like, shit, and go back.
That's the mythic haste, yeah. Sees
It's a mythic
sees the wall expanding towards him.
I forgot.
Alright, you good
I have a lot
there?
of things to think about. Yeah, I'm good.
Horrible Brazilian mutant.
So my turn. Let's see if I can move where I need to. Damn, I am just the size of this store.
Yeah.
So nice that Firebrand made the size of the door to fit your fat asses.
So this is 165, which... Okay, yeah, I do have enough movement to go here.
Hey, Kieran, does him walking over the ice spikes bother him, by the way?
Explosive growth. Creature that occupies a square from which it extends. I believe it's specifically when it shoots up into them.
Okay.
Like, technically those things are there, but I don't think they have any lasting effect. Or at the very
doesn't
least...
linger now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's fine either way, because Pedro could just walked up here with equal
I guess
Yeah.
that's true.
But
It is instantaneous. The things show up and then they, like, explode. And
I
that's
think
what
they
hurts
stay
people.
if we are in ice. Like, it's those weird spells that have, like, you know... if you're
They
in a
do more
frozen
damage
place.
when you're in an area of ice or snow.
Yeah. But yeah, I still believe this is probably better than full
Never mind.
attacking. So I'm gonna just use my breath weapon again, because it was only one round cooldown. So give me another DC 23 reflex save.
Ice spears created by the spell remain after they do their damage. They melt as normal depending on the surrounding environment. They no
He
longer
fails.
damage foes in their square, but they can provide cover.
So 58 times whatever it takes from cold damage.
Alright.
I mean, they're technically still there, but they're not going to be when that thing pulses over them.
Well, now I have 3 rounds of actually attacking him. And that's my turn. I'll literally just fly half circles, basically. I go up to him and I just cover him in ice.
The worst thing about Firebrand doing that pulse attack is if I move him, all the rings have to like follow him. Not like
Oh, that's
not in real time, but the idea that
the next pulse.
yeah, the next pulse, meaning everything I'm making has to fucking be shifted over, which is gonna be a bitch.
You start making a Venn diagram, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
No, are you going to copy me? And also just do half circles around the circles? Well, copy. Are we also just going to...
It's the most optimal move.
I got range. Why would I do that?
Well, you
Actually,
are still the next one, so it's gonna hit you. But yeah, aside from that,
Actually, I guess the question is, can you shoot through the rings of fire?
No one's tried.
Fair.
I mean, in the game,
the
I'm
I-beam went
sure.
through it seemingly.
Yeah, the I-beam went through, but that I-beam was like an auto block on. I was gonna say in the game there probably were people trying to shoot through the thing, but like imagine a fucking wall of fire blocking your view from the guy. Like it just makes life harder.
Yeah.
My eyes are beautiful. I guess I gotta go in then. Annoying. All right. I forgot how do I get in here without fucking getting myself murdered.
Go through the white zones.
Oh, all right. Luckily,
The
I'm
gold.
fast as fuck, boy.
The
Yeah,
fastest
say, yeah,
path to
you're on top of
Firebrand
the
would just
speed.
be walking here this way, Steven.
Luckily, I'm fast
Oh,
as
true.
fuck, so.
Yeah, to move action, mythic case, plus whatever shit you already have for your speed.
Unfortunately, the thing he has doesn't stack with the Mythic Case speed wise.
Damn.
But
Yeah,
Mythic
my,
Case makes it 80.
Yeah, and then it's great because then I'm just gonna swift action to give myself a free move action.
Damn, why does your mother let
Something
you have 3 move actions?
I didn't tell him no when he was younger.
Oh, sorry about that. Out of the way, fatso. Hey.
Yeah, he
Good
wants
thing you
to die
moved, because I was about to
first.
say, poor Maestro is now literally between 2 giant guys.
You didn't hear me complaining.
Hey, Steven, thanks for making it so I didn't really have to move Firebrand.
Yeah.
I was gonna fall.
I mean, you
attack,
say that,
so.
now I just imagine
Well, I still
Earl...
have movement, so I'm just gonna do this. Try not to fucking slam. Well,
I was gonna say, moving like that would hurt you.
Also,
I'm
that
gonna
you're
try and
saying
do
that
that.
Jason on his turn is just going to touch the fire and grapple Firebrand into
Hello,
him, like here.
Firebrand.
Alright.
Hello, Firebrand.
Oh yeah, I just noticed I am provoking against him.
Actually,
He's
this is
within your
terrible.
reach.
How do I do this? I'm just gonna stay right here.
Okay, I'm giving you some leeway because people are still waking up and getting into their brains, but
Well, I mean, does this count as me being out of it?
I'll let it because I'm more referring to the fact that you walked next to him and then walked away. He should be able to hit you. That's what I'm saying. But yeah,
You can hit me then. I mean, because I wasn't playing, but I'm trying to figure out. Because I'm trying to figure out
Yeah.
where the fuck does this count? Does this count as me hitting the circle or not? Because
because you're actually a circle token if you know what I'm talking about. Pathfinder logic.
Yeah,
So that's fine.
That's what I was trying
but
to
your
figure
first
out here.
movement, you did like this or something. Like you walked like that.
Oh no, I didn't walk out. Oh no, no, I was gonna get hit by him. I already knew this. I was gonna get hit.
Okay. But yeah, go ahead.
He should have swung at me. That's what I was trying to figure out. Because, like, this first one when I came in, I'm like, no, he's going to hit me when I fucking do this. Because I have to go here.
Yeah, you're right. So yeah, if you go here, he'll lift up and fucking uppercut you with the axe. I can't power attack on an attack of opportunity, right?
No.
You have to
unless
do that
are
at the
on
beginning.
previous.
Yeah, this fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Alright, Steven, does a 99 hit you?
Yeah, it is.
By the way, I forgot to do my roller. I decided to do it just for fun. I shouldn't. I wasted a +2 to damage.
Okay. First off, Steven, let's do you have DR, Steven?
Actually, not at the moment, no.
Okay.
Doesn't Firebrand give you?
Okay. Steven. This
Mhm.
if you recall, Firebrand has a fucking list of things to go through. So first off, Steven, 54 damage.
Okay.
You have Fiery Body on, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Take 25 fire damage from his bypass thing. Yeah?
Okay.
And then there's 26 fire damage for your fiery body to heal off of.
So let me see. Hold on. Is it 27?
Health.
So it's 25 on the first one, right?
The 25 actual damage and then 26 for fiery body to absorb.
Which is 8 points of healing.
Sweet. So I took exactly 1 damage because I had 16 fucking temp HP after everything.
Yeah.
So that goes down to 0. And I took exactly 1 actual. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
I took 1 damage.
And then
Oh,
7
yeah.
bleed.
Can't bleed a flame. No.
And then give me a reflex save or be caught on fire.
That fucked up of him to be hypocritical enough to be like, don't use reflexes, and then he doesn't.
He didn't say don't use reflex saves. That was me saying you're not on fire.
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I'm calling you the hypocrite.
Oh yeah, and I'm gonna shoot him though.
Alright, yeah, go ahead. That misses, I guess. Would you like to confirm?
By the way,
No.
is it my game bugged or is Jason right here? Or right here?
Yes, your gate is bugged.
Okay, let me refresh.
Did you add your flanking bonus just in case?
Does he get flanking if he's using a gun, even if it's point blank?
Oh, I'm sorry, he's shooting a gun. My bad. Ignore me. Ignore me!
Okay.
Kieran,
Well,
that's not
Steven,
ignoring
anything
him,
else you
that's
can do?
him.
Nah.
Hey, it's your turn.
Who would let me go? The dude's like the way he's doing this, he's slamming his hammer down, right? Or
He
axe.
slammed his axe into the ground and fires erupting from the ground around him outwards.
Fuck it. Am I allowed to have it? Is it mine now?
I'll let you if you let me burn your arm.
I mean, I was already established that was going to happen.
Alright.
There's just accepts the fire, he says as he touches like 2 different walls.
Yeah. Hey, listen, if it means he can't have his toys.
It's a tradesies. My arm for your axe.
Okay, so I take 35 and I heal 12.
Yeah.
Sure do.
Okay. So if I have immunity, do I also still have my original resistance?
No, because I believe this is
No.
counting the highest one, so it's immunity, and he bypasses that. So
Yeah, we
Okay,
solved
I guess-
we solved this weirdness when Pedro had a cold immunity ignoring mechanic.
That's fine. That's why I asked. And then plus 12. Okay. Where does Axe end up at?
D8. 1, 2,
Flying, like,
3,
right at you.
4, 5. So here.
Goes out through the fire.
Cool. I guess I'll take that damage again as my tail grabs it as a free action.
Alright. Technically, I guess you only have to go through one ring. So
yeah, that's true.
Okay, so minus 17
And then
plus
5.
plus 5.
And does any of this set him on fire?
no.
That's all right. I definitely had to have fucked up somewhere. Let me check that again real quick because that put me way too close to my actual total. I must have added something. So I took 35.
Yeah.
Healed 12, and then I took 17, and then healed 5. So I should be down 35 points. How the I did that. I don't know how the hell I ended up with basically all my hit points back with that. Minus 35. There we go.
I mean, you probably forgot to actually hit enter on like a minus, probably.
Yeah, that's probably all that happened. But like, I was like, why do I only have 1 hit point gone? That doesn't make sense.
Cheater, cheater, cheater. Alright.
Anyway, taken care. Oh, I can't be a cheater unless I didn't fix the issue.
Yeah.
There you go. Taken care of, and his axe and his shield are now behind me.
Alright.
I'm
Take all of his.
I guess as a swift action, I'll
throw
enter
it
into
off
my
his fucking
stance.
shirt or something.
I'll enter into my stance, and Kieran, if you're within 60 feet of me, which you're currently not, but when you are within 60 feet of me, I'll take half of any damage you take.
Alright. The goal is for me to not take any damage, but sure.
Well, I know it's for you not to take damage, but just in case.
Hey Jason, do you want to take more? Are you ready for stupid shit?
I'm always ready for stupid shit. That's kind of the point of the game, isn't it?
so reflex to go back again.
These
Oh.
things are going to expand. Kieran, you're also
No.
going to have to give me a reflex save, and you guys will too,
barely.
but because this is going to go out here, and then it would keep expanding.
He doesn't
and
have a
Kieran,
hammer to hit the ground with. What the
Kieran
hell?
would avoid it. It's still
know.
happening. But Kieran, let's go back. Let's do this layer by layer to make life not the most difficult thing. So this thing would go through you here, and this thing would go through you here, and then there would be a new ring forming off of him to hit Steven. But honestly, I was gonna do something like this when I made his shit, so Steven does get like a freebie, so I'll have like I'll have it start like this, so Steven doesn't even do anything. Firebrand's trying to be annoying, so he's trying to make you move the greatest distance possible.
Fair. Will I have to do a reflex since there's 2 rings forming?
I think we're missing an exit because this one should be here.
I'm
Because you create 2 more, right?
Yeah, he said he's doing it layer by layer.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
so
okay.
it's just so that people can move it themselves as possible. You only need to make 1 reflex save, but Joe's just gonna get washed, I guess.
I mean, it's not me; it's the summon. I'm fine.
Oh, that's your summon. Oh yeah, what are you doing to be fine, Joe?
He was
I
at the
mean, I-
door.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean you don't have to do that yet. That's true. But yeah,
Well,
Scriven's here and do you want to move up to your maximum move speed to show me how you make it to the gate?
Where's the gate on the one that's gonna. Oh, it's up there. No.
Oh, there's a gate. Oh,
This thing.
can I not just move? Can I not just move
Oh,
back?
that's the
Oh,
next.
yeah. If you want to keep
Yeah.
running away, that's also acceptable. You'd have to like end up here to be fair, because the thing's gonna keep expanding.
So it's gonna go here.
Yeah, the
But
other
yeah,
option
you-
is to
You
go
could do
here, which I
that.
don't know if you have enough move speed to.
Uh,
I mean, I'm fine for where I'm at right now. I've got a plan for next turn.
Yeah.
I guess my movement would be like so.
I don't know if this is your plan because I don't remember. I don't think you have this item, but I just think like, yes, you're going to use the bullet cape and shoot yourself through all the 4 rings into Firebrand.
All
He's
right.
gonna
And
gum in a slingshot.
then
I was thinking more of Luigi's, like the.
it
think
would
it's
go.
side
Side me.
That can be the gate. It would go out,
Okay, now I
Then-
need to do the.
and then he would do this. So if Steven wants to give me his reflex save to just basically do this.
Reflex save. Yeah.
Yeah, if you just want to run around him as he's making it, just do a little scooch.
Me and Joe need to either do the reflex to go behind or to go up here, because that's technically the other gate would go through, correct?
Yeah, you'd have to go through this gate.
So okay, so is going through the gate here like we needed to get ourselves like here with the reflex save?
Yeah,
Imagine that we are here, so you need
Yeah.
to move here, and then technically 1 down just because.
Wait, but
Area.
we're not there. Okay, question. So we see it
Actually-
forming. So would it make more sense for us to need to get here?
Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think it would
Yeah.
technically be this, yeah.
I thought Joe was just talking about the. Sorry, I thought Pedro was just talking about the idea because I moved all the gates to show you where things are. But yeah, you just have to move up there. That's all.
Reflex.
Hey, I think I'm fine.
Yeah, if you guys got the movement, you can run up there. And then, what about you?
How much was the
Kieran?
fire damage from the?
Does it have
How
fiery
much was the
body?
fire No.
Well, after getting hit by 2 of them, it's gonna. Actually, no, it only get hit by 1.
No, this one will be only 1.
Yeah.
It's-
Then it just takes that.
Okay.
What about you, Kieran? You got the movement to
Already
make your.
did. The only one
Oh,
that's hitting me is
yeah.
the third one.
Yeah. You're right. So, Firebrand stands up. Doesn't have any fucking weapons.
It's gonna WWE Steven.
Where the fuck is the third one's hole?
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, it's
Guess
over
what?
there.
Before I was Firebrand on War, I was Firebrand on the ring. Puts the mask on.
I was Firebrand. She's like, what the fuck, bro?
Firebrand is just a stage name. My real name is Dio Brando.
Is he going to turn into a dinosaur? Or a vampire?
And you and your
It would
kaiju
be-
fascination. You fucking Steely.
I mean, to be fair, if it was like Fuego Brando, it would be funny because that just means weak fire.
Oh yeah.
I'm just not thinking something stupid for Firebrand's like, of course I'm a virgin. I would never lose my virginity because I never lose. Like, what you doing, Scriff?
He's so real.
Second. Trying to get the best. See how I need to move. Let's see. I can theoretically do that.
Mythic Haste really do be saving you people from this fate.
I mean, that's the point of it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna Dimension Door.
Yeah, that's
Directly
also a
above
solution.
Firebrand, 30 feet into the air.
Okay.
I guess in this case it'll be 6 for each 5.
He's
Seeing
hiding.
Firebrand now.
He's hiding Firebrand's health bar. He's hiding Firebrand's health bar.
It's only for me and you.
Yeah, I still see. Damn, Kirinor, you took damage.
I did
You're up
not.
par's lower.
Okay. That gets rid of a dimension door. Alright. Now I can hit him without hitting anyone else.
Just gotta light you up.
Okay. I will throw a ray of frost at him.
I have your token highlighted, ready to deal the damage.
Oh wait, actually, I will not do so. I'm going to do something else.
I've scared him
stealth.
off.
I'm going to stealth first. That is a 59.
Okay.
I do not have the -5 for the movement because I technically didn't move. Because this game's dumb sometimes.
What the fuck am I looking at here? What are
This is touch. I can't spell touch. Touch.
Oh, Steven, I forgot about something. You should have taken one more damage. Don't bother. I fucked up. It's not important. It's also 1 damage. Like, who the fuck cares?
Firebrand the undefeated? More like
Yeah,
Firebrand
Firebrand
the
does.
stupid.
Firebrand,
What
the
the hell,
stinky.
bro?
Wait, when did I
Alright.
take more damage? Wait a minute, hold on.
Cold.
What?
Did I take damage earlier? I know I took damage where I took that one singular damage. What else? What else did I take damage?
The 7
Firebrand takes
bleed?
that.
Oh, yeah, simply thank you. That's what I was trying to remember. What the fuck? I'm like, oh yeah.
Let me, since we're talking about it, let me give you that fucking trait damage I should have done to you. Oh,
Son of a bitch, I'll kill you.
I forgot he had,
Firebrand,
like,
I'll kill you.
I forgot I had that fucking thing. The real purpose of the trait is to deal 1 extra damage if it would reduce you to 0, but it also does 1 extra damage on a crit, so whatever.
Alright. That should be my turn. I have no idea if any of that was him seeing me or not.
I have your token highlighted and ready to kill.
Why would he have that?
Because you're over his token.
Well, that's fine. I'm sure there's some stupid GM stuff you could do to get at me.
I could. Let me, there we go.
Okay, well, that's not GM stuff. I could do that too.
You can.
Yeah, I can absolutely destroy my own token.
I think I just moved
He
you
just
down. Or
no,
no,
he
it did
just
actually delete you.
deleted it. Like, it's right there.
No, that's the thing, I hadn't looked to the left to see you missing in the initiative. You're right.
There.
Now you need to, yeah, add yourself with the 38.
I, sure.
The bottom of initiative where he belongs. Maestro, what you doing?
Good question. Guess the Azada's going to go here. Actually, I guess how far can it go? No, it'll have to go against the things of fire. So, I guess from the
Can shield
inside,
itself?
can it even get? A little bit.
Send her behind her, maybe she'll get a chance.
Can she do this? Leland Azada she can do this.
All right.
But the other ring will kill her. This is a double move, and she uses the free action to keep the song going. I guess I'm just going to show up here, just like, is a teleport. Sorry, actually, no, I should probably move. We. Spend the mythic point. I forgot last time, but this time I won't. Hit. Then hit for Bobo. Oh, Bobo, no.
I think 26 misses.
Damn.
It's on touch, right?
Yeah. Take 2
Yeah.
more negative levels.
Okay.
Damn, a total of 6. I wonder how many you need to do until he dies.
I don't know either. I'm just doing the best so he has less saves, I guess.
You know how much health he has?
And-
It's 500, bro.
Uh,
I mean, yeah, but he dies by hit die, not by HP.
I know. That's what I was saying.
and I guess as my action, I am going to do my second movement here. Here you go, Steven. So it's 15. You heal for that much
What? Why are you healing me?
because you're bleeding.
Don't worry, I got to my friend. Ah,
Yeah, okay, that's my
And
turn.
this is now,
What
and this is
I've
when I
done-
find out he has the bleed from a stone, and I need to make a check to you.
I was gonna say, it's like fucking Noel turns around like his like fucking axe wound in the middle of his chest. Why are you healing me? Shut the fuck up. Shut
Why did me like that? Isn't it like I'm like
My
shit, this
turn.
nigga into that.
Don't
I'm gonna
touch
move
me.
here.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I need to go, yeah, 1 up.
Also, you look back at me. I'm a blue Power Ranger.
Before I forget, I
When the
guess.
fuck did you put that? When the fuck did you put that on?
Before I forget
At the
what I
last-
will
the end of
lock
the-
in.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a -1 to Dex.
He hasn't
gives me
taken it
C-
off. Bro, take your banner out. Or whatever.
I can't.
Splatoon!
I don't have any more Power
I know.
Ranger.
I mean, I could activate mine, but actually, no, wait, mine. What?
Don't activate yours.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Mine is the one that would fuck me up. Never mind.
Absolutely.
Like-
Activate yours. Let's make this fight longer.
But yeah, so I'm gonna move here. My breath weapon's only in 2 turns, so I can't spit on him now. Also, actually, Kieran wouldn't be hit by it.
You
I
instantly win the
spit on
fight
him.
because if you start turning into the Pink Ranger, Firebrand looks at you, goes fat, and it just cuts to Firebrand. The dungeon boss has been canceled recently.
Yeah,
Oh.
Firebrand was smited by the good aligned gods because you can't say that even if you're a dungeon construct.
Well, I'm gonna use a Frenzy Strike on Firebrand, so I'm gonna attack him with everything I got.
Even
Me
chaos doesn't
explaining-
condone it, bro.
Me explaining this to I Hate Trains when we get down into the dungeons finally. He's like, they wouldn't dare. I can call them anything I want. You fuck.
Plus 4
The
from
humble
Satan.
Come back out.
Just-
I got. I was immediately teleported to Satan.
I mean, same, but for a different reason. Okay,
I mean,
so
if you want to
this
meet him
should
again, just
be
speak a few slurs.
the 51 hit him.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Even better.
Yeah.
You took away his shield, his AC is lower.
Also, don't the negative levels also do that, or don't I also debuff him?
I don't believe so.
That probably misses.
Yeah. Yeah.
On the miss, I assume. Oh, I forgot an extra bite. I'll roll that.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I assume it was the 50s and above hit, I assume.
Hit.
Oh. Okay, his AC is very bad then.
Varian.
Slaps his shield away, so he's got like 5 less AC.
Exactly.
So
Me, when
as
the
always, the
enemy
last
takes
D6
action
is
to lower
cold.
my AC.
Let me just confirm I'm making this, so it's a +9, the +4 from that. Yeah, so this is the bite. Also, all the attacks have an extra 2d6 damage. Do you want me to roll everything at the end or alongside these attacks?
Okay, I've calculated how much damage he took from that attack. Carry on.
Just so I don't forget, I guess I'll do the 2d6 now. I'll do that to all attacks. So the bite also add an extra 4 damage.
Okay.
Bjorn, this is a good combo.
So this is the
I guess
second
no.
bite. The last D6 is still the cold. Oh.
You want to try that again?
Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. I see where the problem is.
Verification.
Okay.
You got to drink a verification can.
So it's that, and now let's do these.
Okay.
You told me about a combo, but you've not shown me a combo. You've lied to me. You lied
No,
to me.
no. As I said, unfortunately, unfortunately, this doesn't work because your swords become melee range attacks.
Oh, that was consistent.
I suppose so, yeah.
Because with the basically with the Blue Ranger armor, since I can share the bond on mind
Okay.
feed to cast personal spells on people,
Oh, yeah?
I can put Dimensional Blade.
Yeah, me and David had already spoken about that, but with the benefits I get, like,
Okay.
missing AC is much more difficult
My
now.
my attacks are very consistent. All the ones that are the same body part are doing the same damage.
Yeah. All right. Taking the damage.
Yeah. And now the tail, which is the last one.
All right.
And that's my turn.
I feel like he's
As I
negated
fucking
so much
break
of your
dance all over his
damage.
body.
I feel like he negated so much of that damage. Just,
I don't know his
DR.
DRs and such, so I can't neither confirm nor deny that.
I mean, he's taking damage. It's just, so many attacks and all the DR. Like, I feel like I've negated like a whole turn from you.
Yeah. Also, I'm sorry because I don't have a trait, but I think pretty sure this one should bypass DR. If I'm not confusing.
Oh,
I should double check. Well, I
How much-
forgot,
how
so it
much-
doesn't matter. But I should double check this for future.
Does it actually bypass
Because I don't
DR or type of DR?
I mean, let me
Yeah,
check.
yes.
Because I probably forgot to copy that when I redid the sheet.
If it bypasses all DR, I can just wash the damage back in easily enough.
Frenzy Strike. It actually it doesn't mention, so I'm probably confusing with a different strike. Yeah, this one doesn't mention bypassing, so
Yeah.
I'm confusing with something else, I guess.
By the way, like, Noel is in your way.
What the hell, Noel?
Hello,
doing
I'm
today?
underneath the water. Please help.
Just letting Pedro know he's in a legal position.
I mean, the door is tall, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just flying.
Okay.
I guess I'm gonna put here.
Check the
That I'm 10
flag
feet up.
symbol down.
Me, I grab Pedro's legs just because it's funny. No.
Alright, what are you doing, Noel?
Okay, this one.
I'm going to full attack you. Not with cold bullets, but just regular bullets. Clustered shot, deadly aim. Get totally no scoped. Good. I'm getting ready.
Become
I'm
part
getting
of
ready
my
to fuck.
montage.
Crazy. Anyways.
Copy. That's not what I fucking did, Gabe. That is not what I did right there. Trying to make sure I don't want to fuck up on it. Make sure I'm doing this correctly. Dun, 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 dun. Ow, fucking. Just trying to check something, make sure.
Yeah. I'm just on
Okay,
the edge of my seat. Steven is forcing me to edge.
Giggity.
Oh. You know what I'm going to do next turn to your bullets, Steven?
What up?
Name the bullet.
Oh,
Firebrand's name B.
The undefeated.
Yeah,
There.
You got me there.
And bro, it's right there, up on the health bar.
His health bar is huge. Oh,
Anything to make this fight short. Not because it's a bad fight, but so many. It's because we have to fight him so many times.
yeah. No, I just like the idea that you look up and his health bar looks like a fucking Clash of Clans loading time.
For the first time, I want the bar to be empty.
You hit it. Finally,
it's a
Steven,
closer
after all
shot,
the
so it's- oh.
yeah, after all the time Steven spent on this, surely he'll be able to just keep pressing up, right?
No, I don't. I want to make sure everything is out of the way because remember, I have to. Things are going to go down by 5, so I got to make sure everything is correct. Oh, that's a crit.
That's a what?
And that's a confirm.
Seventh level, we can get walk through space. What a good spell.
Is it already being sarcastic?
No,
Oh.
it is.
He loves that spell.
God damn
Yeah,
it! I
walk
forgot
through-
to confirm out.
Walk through space, Pedro allows you to either, as a move action, teleport 30 feet or stand up prone without provoking attacks of
Oh,
opportunity.
that one, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
the
it's-
thing that allowed him to get out of his bubble.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's something I'm probably
will-
going to get in like 5 levels with Tanzo.
It facilitates the dirty bubble strats.
Not only does it facilitate the dirty bubbles threats, because of the amount of bosses that have gimmicks like so, like we're seeing currently, it's very good to be able to teleport. And because of my fucking Blue Ranger armor, I can share bonded mind with people and start putting it on everyone.
Damn, I can imagine
So,
some boss being annoying as everyone in the party just constantly teleporting.
the
And
boss
you
just
guys-
goes, "Ooh, kick."
You guys get to go fight the fucking judges of hell. Get ready for teleporting.
I know. I just imagine David, like, when all of us can teleport and the boss when he's doing this, the boss is like, okay, who kicked the router?
Honestly, okay. I'm just thinking of Dragon Ball, like in the new fights where people are basically teleporting with the speed they go to.
Yeah, that's basically what happens when I lose internet connection while doing a match of Marvel Rivals. People start fucking becoming Goku. As I just see suddenly a Black Panther behind me.
Excuse me.
Bless
you.
you. I will be right back.
It's me, Goku. I heard your cancer is pretty
The
tough.
fact that it's closer shot, it's probably adding like, what, 20 damage per bullet?
Depends. Since it's cold, it wouldn't get affected
It's
by
not cold.
his
It's not
PR.
cold.
Oh, well. Then maybe, yeah.
It's still closer shot, though.
Yeah.
And Firebrand does appear to have a decent TR, which makes sense, he's a barbarian. A high level one at that.
Okay.
Clustered shots.
Wait, why'd you?
Cluster
Full
shots.
attack action. Okay.
Well, yeah, but one of them is crit. This times 5.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
The last one is. So you just take out the 57, multiply that
just-
by 5, and then you add it together.
Okay.
I mean, just do plus 57 times 4.
This times 5.
No, I mean, because I
Okay.
already added the 57, it just needs to add it 4 more
No,
times.
just add it 4 more times to it, I guess.
Yeah.
That would be 228 damage.
Alright, yeah, that's different. 6. Okay. Boop. Alright. 684 damage instead. Alright. Jason, your turn, I assume. That's it, right, Steven?
Yep.
Alright.
How high up do these firewalls go? Do they go all the way up?
Yes.
Pain.
Alright. Let me see what I got here.
Now I'm gonna say this as a joke because I don't know, but it's like they don't go down, just dig a hole.
Excuse
Dig
me.
a burrow.
Wish I had that ability.
I was gonna say, yeah, if you can burrow, that's a solution.
If I could burrow, I would.
I actually can get it. Wait, actually, don't one of the dragon
Live under
forms
him
have
and
that?
attack his ass.
Oh no, I think it's one of the primal dragon
Firebrand's
forms
wearing
that can
pants
burrow.
and not like a kilt or anything, right? So it's actually safe to be under him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, wait, if I become a blue dragon, I do get burrow 20 feet.
Goku versus Firebrand would be a 20-minute long episode of Goku just thrashing Firebrand and not being able to fight back, but not exactly dying to Goku immediately. I just think it's like what fucking DBC villain is that where Goku just trashes him, the guy just dunks on him, and the guy is still alive. It's just like, please stop it.
Oh, yeah. Forgot I could do this. I'm going to initiate a strike.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh god, Jason's having to think. Jesus.
So I can teleport within 60 feet of where I'm at to a creature that is cursed, coward, frightened, like a long list of shit, but the one that matters is cursed. Since just initiating a maneuver puts the curse effect on him from Path of War.
Okay.
So I can just teleport within my reach to him and then punch him in the face. Or at least attempt to. So. Oh shit, never mind. I'm not within 60 feet like I thought I was. How did I fuck that up?
I think for each you may be, because this is using, I believe, Pathfinder diagonals.
I mean, yeah, within my reach. I was trying to get into the main circle, but is what it is.
No, that's what I'm saying. Because of Pathfinder diagonals, you probably are within reach.
Well, it goes from my center square for some reason when I'm using my character to do it. But I should really be using this outer square here.
I mean,
I guess
yes,
I guess it makes sense. It's where my character ends up. Point is, I can do this. I end up with
Here, just to make
Yeah.
just to prove. Hold on, let's just change it to old D&D 5e. There's no more.
You know what? I
There's
wasn't thinking
no
about my
Pythagoras.
Anyway,
Yeah,
I wasn't
there.
thinking about my
yeah, it's 55, so you are fine.
Yeah,
Oh,
let
okay.
me switch back to Pathfinder.
Yeah, well, it doesn't go right there. End up in the, I guess it end up in the circle no matter what, huh?
I mean,
Alright.
that would be the path to take, but yeah.
Thank you. Jesus. And then I get to initiate an attack on him.
Okay.
And surely he's not gonna hit fire because he's gonna do a whoop.
I mean, I don't think I can. I don't know if that's actually a thing I can do, but if it is, does that punch hit?
Yeah.
I'm not grabbing him, by the way. I'm just punching him.
Okay.
And it does an additional 8 damage.
Okay.
Well, 4 damage. Oh, and because I forgot to do it earlier, Armor's Mark.
All right.
That's it. I think
Yes,
that's enough.
for fairness, so Jason can suffer.
Okay, so 15, and then it's plus 6, so 9 damage.
Yeah. Luke,
Oh, has he been has he been taking the 3 damage, by the way, from thorns?
going through the fire thing? No, he's not taking thorns from that.
Oh, so the fire doesn't count as him having done it.
Not really.
Okay.
I guess it's more of a fuel effect.
Yeah, it's more
That's
of
fine.
it's more of the dungeon is doing this. He
The
can't do
dungeon
this.
takes 3 damage.
He can't do this pulse thing on floors where he's wandering.
That's good. Because I'm gonna be
If
like
our brand,
a
you got
wartime
your
or something.
permission to ring again.
Hey Jason, do you have movement still?
I didn't move at all, so yes.
Yeah, do you want to give a reflex save to, like, I guess push Pedro and Joe into the fire as this thing goes down like this?
Nah, I'll just take the damage. I mean,
Alright,
Damn it, Firebrand.
figure it out.
Damn, you took almost nothing.
And then your Azada thing. Give me the white. Touch it. Pick it up. Come on, roll 20. Don't do this. Alright, so your Azada thing goes to the gate. This thing. Give me. Come on, give me. Let me. Go. GM Lear. Alright, it's gone. I'm sorry, I realize I'm stupid. I'm doing this wrong. Thinking like, oh, well, that ring will go away, but actually that's just now the ring that would have been there before, because I'm dumb. I need to be GM layering this thing. I'm just gonna delete this. There's no saving out of that circle. Alright. Did you throw Firebrand's sword here next to his shield, or are you still holding onto that with your tail?
no, I throw him back behind me.
Alright.
So they should both be pretty much in the same area, which is like right around here-ish.
Firebrand hits you guys with the very intelligible. Just starts running.
Oh, so it provokes from all of us.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to find a way to get fucking
damn
grab. Oh wait, what am I saying? I know how to get grab. I just need to. Okay, I need to remember this for the next boss fight because I could be walking around with grab.
Yeah,
Hold
to
his
clarify,
ass in place.
I will actually attempt to grab him on this one.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that confirms. He got critted by me. Nice.
All right, you crit him.
Those are
Yeah,
cool.
let me just remember.
Your
Alright.
strength goes up. Yeah.
Yep. How many rounds do I have this buff again? I'll do the damage and I'll check the buff.
Got us still 58.
All right.
Okay, so it's this.
Thank God Jason grabbed him because I get to do even more stupid shit now. First let's have Firebrand take the damage he took. So, what's that? 58, Steven?
So,
Okay.
by the way, out of mine, 8 damage is the last 8 is cold. But oh, it matters.
Okay. Anything else?
Oh yeah, so 6.
I guess the other people don't really have melee. Then Jason grabbed him. All right. Now Firebrand provokes because as he was running at his gear and you grabbed him, Firebrand is now just going to turn and start punching you in the face repeatedly, and he does not have improved unarmed strike.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he provokes again.
I keep wishing I had combat maneuvers, but I don't.
Wait, so
You
that
have
means he,
multitudes you can
Sorry,
choose
combat
there.
reflex.
What's
so
that,
he
Jason?
provoked me, punches me. So he provoked me, punches me, right?
Yes.
I'm not going to drop him or anything. I am just going to punch him in the face, though, or at least attempt to.
All right.
Oh, you're literally just doing a punch out, basically.
Oh, so wait. Oh, I forgot that without improved unarmed,
Yeah,
that
you
just
provoke.
provokes again. So
It's also
because
like,
he's in my area, that provokes. I can shoot him again.
Yeah.
also
Hell.
doesn't it deal non-lethal? Because you need
Yeah,
to
too.
improve down arm strike to deal lethal damage.
He technically
He's wearing a
deals
gauntlet.
non-lethal, but yeah, that.
It's like if you set a sap on fire, Pedro, it's still gonna hit.
I guess, yeah.
You
Like-
put a little
like-
metal bullshit on the end of a
Part-
sap, it'll still fucking bash someone's skull.
Yeah, part of it is non-lethal, but that hardly matters when if you fall down to the ground, he's just gonna bash your skull in, and also like 20% of the damage is the non-lethal part, and everything else is the fire part.
I was more thinking for healing, but yeah, it probably would be like, 10 hit points. Well, probably not 10, but for her, it may as well be 10 hit points.
All right.
Yeah.
60, 14. All right. What's your AC? Just to make sure I do things correctly, in fairness.
55.
Okay. You have DR.
I have DR3.
Okay.
Yo,
All right.
I think you'll love this. I got something to say.
As he repeatedly bludgeons you in the face, you take 140 of his damage.
Did he make it to the 50% miss chances?
No.
He said that with so much disdain. No.
You take 70 of his damage.
He takes 6.
Yeah. And then there's
There's the healing portion of the episode.
Yeah.
fire. There you go.
So I take an extra 19.
Yeah.
Cool.
But you also you also heal some.
Right, that's why I took 19 as opposed to
Oh,
26.
sorry. My bad.
Okay.
All right. And yeah, I'll just let you guys fucking provoke him again if you want, since he's just gonna just turn around. Go ahead, just annihilate him, please. He's just mad. To be fair, Jason, you have to admit that he hurts a lot for somebody that is unarmed.
Wait,
No, he definitely does. Like,
question.
I wasn't like saying anything. That's why I wanted to make sure he missed some of those chances.
Yeah.
So, question. So,
Jason,
he-
8 of that was
Okay.
non-lethal for your any healing you might do.
Okay, well, the
David.
fire healed me, so I guess we can just ignore it.
Okay. Go on, Joe.
So my question on this is, so he dealt 66 damage, so it's 13 damage and then 7 healing, right?
No, that's the 66. He does 12d6 fire damage off those 2 punches.
Okay, but that's the thing. Then we heal for the 12d6. We don't heal for the 6d6, right? Because we heal for the whole fire damage, even the ones we were ignoring. So it would be 12d6 divided by 3 for healing fire.
And half of that damage is what we take, yeah?
Yeah, well, I guess, yeah, we could do that. If that's the way that's supposed to be doing. I was just splitting it in half.
That's what
I
that's
think- no,
what we
it's-
said
yeah,
last
'cause-
time.
Yeah.
I
Because we
don't
still
remember,
take
sorry.
12d6 fire damage, but only 50% of it comes off. But we still heal for all of it.
Okay, well, I'll just fucking adjust that in the going forward then.
No
Yeah.
problem.
I mean,
Sorry,
he's mostly
Joel.
been hitting
Like-
her, so I don't think it matters much. He's like 600 health.
I was just cutting it in half and splitting the difference, but that's not how that works.
No, yeah, because it is any fire that touches us technically. Just becomes weird because bypassing immunities, but yeah.
Yeah, that is the weird part, but okay.
Absorption technically isn't an immunity. Alright. I am going to move action, turn off my lock-on lenses because there's no fucking way I get them off in this situation. I will touch down on the ground.
Oh, I forgot to ask Joe, but it's a Zada, but yeah, that Zada's pretty much doomed, so I'll just have it take that.
There's no way for her to move.
I mean, there is if
Well,
you roll the thing, but
yeah, there's the thing up there if you wanted to roll for it, had it move. But I don't think it had any movement
guess.
left.
For Christ's sake.
Oh yeah. Okay, so just what? I mean, it might survive.
so it was 33 from.
Yeah, from that.
Yeah,
But go
from
on,
the-
Kieran.
Is it still up? It might matter for me.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's still up.
Alright, I am going to... I'm going to telekinesis. I do remember that I have the duplicator this time. Before I telekinesis, I will be stealthing, just to see if I'm unseen by him.
I forgot to draw the last little gate. Yeah. Anyways.
It's a 48. Alright. I don't have that. So yeah, I will be casting telekinesis. I make 12 attacks, and the ones that hit twice technically, and the ones that don't. D20 plus 15 plus 16 plus 4 plus 4 plus 1 plus nothing else yet. Attacks 1 and 2. Add 2 if unseen. Three and 4. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Those are all
And
hitting, by the way.
cool.
yeah, this is at least 39.
Um,
Alright, Max.
well,
It's that we walk through the door after the boss fight, it just shows up like, sup guys?
14, 15, 16, sorry, 17, 18, 20.
Dude, I saw that pop. I was like, oh. I turned to look up at the screen. I'm like, oh, okay.
All right.
Actually, you probably said it, but why is a roll 2 attacks? Because they
I
can
have a
attack twice?
duplicator.
Oh, yeah, that
Every
makes sense.
arrow type thing I shoot gets doubled. I'm
Fair.
throwing 12 arrows. It is now
So they become
24 arrows.
24.
I don't have clustered shots. I don't know if I have sneak attack, so I
Is this
probably
the
don't.
duplicator that asks you to hit a different target, or is this the duplicator that asks you to it says whatever?
Silver bands fuse together, wearing them would bind two of the wearer's fingers. However, when used to draw back a bowstring with these fingers, they find their shots multiplied. When making ranged attacks with a bow or a spell that may emulate a bow, such as an arrow attack spell, you fire a secondary bolt which may target any creature within 30 feet of the primary creature, or primary target that it may include the primary target, using the
Okay.
same attack result to determine if it hits.
Cool beans. Well, annihilate him.
I mean, I'm not going to. Do I get sneak attacks on these?
Yeah, he's
Okay,
basically
that changes things.
Nice.
he's basically
D4.
unable to dodge them in any capacity. So yeah.
D4 plus.
We're holding him down and going dive.
Yeah. Or
Cluster shots-
holds him up next to you, and you, like a little league softball player, you line up your baseball bat and start boiling into his head.
Also, would cluster shot work with telekinesis?
It's not a full round action, so no, technically not.
I mean, technically it says a full, I guess, yeah, full attack action, so...
You are our coach. You're our German coach in this Disney original.
This number looks correct. I have to check, actually, if telekinesis adds my thing to it. My int. That's on the attack. Weapons cause standard damage. Okay, it does not say that they add anything else.
It unfortunately does not. We will.
The biggest part is my rider.
I mean, yeah. In the future, Kieran, we can always make a better version of telekinesis. That instead of the versatility, it focuses on attacking like this.
True.
It'll probably be a 7th level spell or something, but
I mean, because it's I think rounds. It's still good.
I mean, the important part of this is that it would lose most of the versatility. You can focus.
Hey, it all fits on my screen.
Push damage. Yeah, same.
It completely takes up the chat almost.
If I look up, I do still see the GIF, the image. No, posted, and at the end, be right back.
All right.
You saying this here does remind me of because my bank, the website on the bank.
There's no way that's right.
How is it? How is it not?
Might be right.
There's no way.
You did 24 attacks, assuming like your lowest damage is 24 times 40. That's 960.
I guess it is 50s every time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense. It's not right.
Congratulations, Kieran. You're now one of the biggest DPSs.
Well, yeah, I mean, all of those would have missed, I'm pretty sure, if I didn't have the plus 15 to all of my attacks because I won the duel.
Yeah, that's I mean, if you win the duel, you have better to it than I do.
Yeah.
No, this is the thing, Kieran. That's what you do. It's like Nori. Nori is in Harlan. Nori is the highest damage dealer from us, if he can hit anything.
So that's 31 more.
Petrus gets nerfed because it's bad.
I love seeing these numbers.
Alright.
Noel's sitting over here like this, like...
Oh, sorry. I'm not done.
I had forgotten your game scriptings here. I'd forgotten since I hadn't gone farming with you back since we were in the game.
Yeah,
I forgot about this time.
I forgot you were the leader of one of the biggest clans in the world.
It turns out
I didn't forget him being the leader. I just remember I've known this motherfucker since the clan started. I was there.
Well, no, it's the fact that the turbo nerd of the game understands how to like really manipulate the system.
It turns out you do know how to make a build, Servancier.
He knows what's the best build because he's trying
build online.
Would this make me raid leader instead?
Yeah, probably. You're better at coordinating people. I was just here from the start. My name's at the top of the sheet.
Yeah.
Where's Noel's name?
Probably very close to the top
probably
of the sheet.
Probably the MVP of the raid, just by
right
the sheer amount
above
of damage.
fucking Rad Trip's scratched out name.
Yeah, this parts where me and Steven were playing Chrono Odyssey, Steven randomly made Limitless a guild. Didn't spell it right.
What the
There's
hell?
only all right, David. You can fuck yourself. Like they only give you 8 letters.
By the way, what classes did you choose?
Suck my cock.
That's not a class.
Because we only have there's only the 3, so there's swordsman, ranger, and I just picked swordsman because why not?
They said it was a closed beta, so I thought like, oh, it must be a pain to get into. No, you just ask them. No,
Yeah.
Also,
I love it. David's like, it took a week. Me, I click it. All right, you're in.
I mean, I imagine they're accepting more people now that it's actually up and about.
Because it made it funnier.
It may also just be the thing of, they start with a number to check. If they want to check, for example, server performance, they may have the thing like, oh, we'll start with 100 entrances. And every day the server doesn't crash, they add 100. Obviously, not exactly.
The reason why I wanted to know, Steven, is for I am going to play the other class you guys haven't shown.
Yeah, I'm not super into MMOs, but this thing actually looks like it might be like it's in a not top-down view, so I can actually stomach looking at it. That's more so a me thing.
just play RuneScape in the worst possible, because you can rotate the camera to look at it the way you look at this game, but oh my god, you're gonna suck at the game.
So I'm probably not going to like the game because I haven't liked MMOs, but now I am curious if I try to enter, if I'm just going to get invited or not.
What are you doing, Maestro? Please answer with a big damaging cold spell so we speed this up.
I don't have those.
We should
try with your mythic points and cheat.
I mean, I could, but
if it matters, that 29 damage is cold.
Oh, should have said that.
Sorry. I've only been using Ray of Frost since it's been the fire floors.
Yeah, let me...
Oh, the chrono thing ends today.
Yeah. It doesn't end today.
Yeah, it's from 20 to 22.
Look at it.
Yeah, I mean, there's the PDT for the... whatchamacallit? Time zone, but it will end today, supposedly.
When I saw, I thought it was going to be good until next month, but maybe I'm wrong. I saw someone say June 22nd. Oh, okay, whatever. Me and Steve, we played a bit.
Tomorrow.
We played what we played.
I didn't, but yeah, I'll be fine either way.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Let's see.
I guess
Joe has succeeded in doing 10 cold damage.
Finished. Temper.
That I guess it's gonna try and double boo. It doesn't reach.
Once it hits Firebrand's turn.
I mean, let's see if we kill him before that.
Okay, good.
Okay, well, first let me roll my table. Let's see if I get a bonus to damage. Oh, +3 to strength, actually.
Yeah, when I looked at when the release date ended, I read it was until July 22nd, which I thought, hey, that gives people plenty of time, but hey, whatever.
3 whole days.
Yeah. July 22nd being a month to play, whatever. I can see it
it's
on
the first time my item gave me
yeah, no, it's June to June.
Yeah, it's June to June. I read July when I looked at it, but that was probably just, an AI article scraping shit incorrectly.
Well, I probably don't need to flank, but I assume this would be flanking, right?
Yeah, sure.
So I'm gonna full attack it.
Firebrand has not lost his cock yet.
Damn, that's almost a crit.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Okay, so
unless
something changed, I assume that all it's.
Yeah.
Firebrand's like, yeah, I'm gonna hit a lot. Wait a minute.
I mean, I think it's more like because of the concussion.
24 arrows sticking through him that makes it a bit hard to speak.
So
His ass got turned
it is
into
a shame that my fucking cold damage is only a 86.
Or I guess since all this is happening at the same time, it's hard to hear him talk because he's getting shot with 24 arrows concurrently. He makes the Minecraft. He makes the Minecraft pain sound 24 times. Ooh, 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 ooh.
Sounds like a damn monkey.
What's that fucking that movie where the guy like raises his hand up to slap somebody?
I don't know the specific one, but it's with Nick Cage.
That should be all I need to find it.
Nick Cage Slap of God, I believe it's known as on the
It
internet.
is the slap of God.
Yeah, yeah.
I fucking love it.
So this is my full attack, and you know what? Sure, just for Firebrand because I like him, I'm gonna do a boost to attack him an extra time at a -2.
Yep.
So a 45 for. Let me now scroll up. Okay, so that's all my damage. Fucking forever in DR though, but
Yeah. I haven't made the Runes of Destruction mostly because they're expensive. Also, I need to
Runes of
graft them
Destruction?
into your bodies. Yeah, it's Runes of Raising. It's one of the thing is runes aren't most of them aren't great. Like Runes of Raising are the better ones for this campaign. But the whole thing is you can only have one in your body, and it's only for 5 rounds. You ignore all DR.
You know, the
Hey,
bloodied symbol
no.
appearing now looks kind of misleading.
Just forgot to put it on earlier, like
Yeah,
last
I know,
round.
but I like
Last
to think like
damage.
he's nearly dead, only now he's bleeding. Like, bro, have you been holding the blood in to look tough?
Fire keeps
He
evaporating it.
was really holding it in. Yeah, just the.
Now it looks like Mia.
Looks like Mia gathering power.
Time to gather power. Fucking gets covered in literal blood. Hey, there's a crit.
Yep.
Crit.
My leg. Excuse me.
Or Arnold Schwarzenegger getting shot by a Gatling gun.
You hear the like every turn my turn starts up, he just hears the.
I'm glad to see the plan I had as a backup is working well.
And the funny part, since it was one crit again, I just literally rolled the fucking goddamn it. People stop messaging me on Discord.
By the way, Steven,
That's a
what is
balance
the gun that you're using?
It's revolvers.
Okay. This is
They're just
regular
big
damage, right?
revolvers.
This is regular
The
damage.
thing is,
Alright.
he has the greater transformative on the god weapon critter, so it can just become the revolver.
Yeah, no, I was just
And I use it.
wanting to
And I
see
use
how
it.
he's shooting. If it was like a rifle or.
Well, yeah.
Joe put the fucking the fucking splitting essence in there, so I just go
Yeah.
ahead and I just
Yeah.
rip them apart into two.
Steven, the crit matters a lot less when you cluster shot, if you get what I'm saying.
What?
Your before
okay, I get what you mean. I could have just
because it's clustered shot, but yeah, it's still good.
Yeah.
Clustered shots makes this a lot easier to do the math on. Because now I can just do that and then stick it back in. Alright.
Damn, he still has one more turn plus the revive.
Did you, like, strangle him for all of his health?
It's a shame we didn't kill him in one turn, but he was talking mad shit for someone who wasn't able to do basically jack shit.
Saying
we
that
knew
character?
that this was going to...
He's a strong boss. It's just we're really strong.
I know, but it's the thing, he talked mad shit, and what happened was, slept with, like I said, Ice Bucket Challenge 3 times, Desire of his thoughts,
not everyone has, like, pure information of bosses, man.
I'm gonna have Firebrand turn around and hit you.
Yeah.
Legendary actions just for shit talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like, man, this is on you.
Waiting for Jason to
Sorry, what did I miss?
It's your turn.
It's your turn to Heal
yeah, he did send me right back,
Firebrand.
The party's doing a good job of dunking on him, but he's a sturdy boy.
Some
Let's
reason.
all look at TR.
I'm gonna move the pin.
Okay.
You're gonna what?
You do pin him.
He'd like to practice the Kama Sutra on him.
Okay. And I'm a little tired of hearing him speak, so I'm gonna move for chokehold.
Okay.
He stops being able to do that intelligibly, so you don't have to worry.
It
I
does
mean,
make
he's
lesser
still making noise, you know, the roar.
Well, that's what I was saying. He stopped being able to do it intelligibly.
Yeah.
So
Hold on, Kieran. We're gamers from the future. I'm sure whatever he's screaming matches some actual slang words.
Yeah, you grab him.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, so that works. So he's technically suffocating, and he can't use verbal components or speak.
All right.
Fucked up.
I do love this. Like, I know you're not a spellcaster, but I am tired of you, Gagsum.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
All right. And then this thing expands and maybe annihilates the Azada.
My brother's like, fuck. Ah.
Is she still alive?
Oh, she does. I mean, I guess the reflex is better because she doesn't have any extra speed, right?
Yeah, she has no more movement.
Hell yeah. Boop.
No.
All right. Firebrand is pinned under Jason. Firebrand just kind of ruffles slightly, going under the fucking mouth, and fucking explodes the ground under him because he's mad. And now can I do this right? Can I just? Yeah, this works. All right.
Why am I here twice?
Boosh. I don't know why are there
me?
why are there two of you? Which one's fake?
Oh yeah. What?
This one's fake.
All right. If people
No,
want,
don't
you
tell.
can give me.
Did you like Control Z and something
Oh,
like?
I think he was somehow part of the circle I pasted. Then I don't know.
Oh.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it makes
Well,
sense.
if you guys would like, you can give me a reflex save to back away from him.
I'll just be here.
Hold on to his ass.
I am Kinoff.
Like, I'll have to move back inside. I may as well. I'm fine.
All right.
Where's the hole on this one?
Is it 25 enough?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Is that considered a spell-like ability?
No.
Ah, fuck it.
And then I think we heal for 6. No, 7.
It's supernatural, if that matters.
No, if it was a spell-like ability, he has to make a concentration check.
Okay.
Like a spell, so it has a spell failure.
Well, you people can do math for your fire damage. and
Okay,
healing.
so
Yeah, we heal for 7 after taking the 21.
I thought it was 12d6.
And
No, it was always 10. 5 if it's only one circle.
no, because Joe was saying that you just take you heal from the full, so it's just 21. So you take 10 damage, and you heal 7 or something.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I see.
Well,
Wait 1 second. I don't think I need to go so far as to do what I did last time again.
Yep. I mean, honestly, I don't know if it's not better for you to delay, because if we kill him and then he revives... Actually, no, wait, never mind, because of the turn order. You'll still be technically the first even if you delay it. So go ahead.
Alright. I will start with a move, and then a move, and in that move I will be rolling a prescience. Before I... God damn you, prescience. I guess that's a 58, which is actually a 48.
Okay.
Um,
He's being pinned right now, so
sure is. Either way, I don't want to see him. Fuck you, man. I beam. Pew 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 pew.
pew pew pew. Alright, 49.
Huh?
49.
It's yeah, 39, yeah.
Oh, 39. Oh, I was like, 10 extra damage. I was just giving you fun, I guess. You gonna fix that?
Pistol Shrimp should be 37. And also, I guess, I don't know if this matters, like, if he heals off these, but technically
No,
he should be having
he's just immune.
some of these.
I haven't been asking for those because he's just regular immune. He doesn't absorb them.
Okay. I will swift action Ray of Frost. Yeah.
6. Alright.
Okay. Then, if he's still up, I will...
Firebrand's here to eat all of your resources.
Yeah, but that's alright. I'll be fine.
We're going to sleep after this fight, assuming we can.
Where would we?
Because
25.
Firebrand may be following us, I don't know.
I am going
See.
to throw a maximized, empowered, intensified snowball at him.
Alright.
Just to make sure I kill. Because I don't like him. Fuck you, man. Okay.
Oh, you were this close to greatness.
90 plus 5d6 plus 10 plus 1 plus 4. Except it's not plus 4, it's just the plus 1. Cold!
Well, it's 24. Alright, math. Quick maths.
It's the end of my turn.
Oh, so we just did that, I guess.
Hmm?
We bombed Iran's nuclear facilities.
That's upsetting.
Who did that? Us or...
Yeah, us.
I can't believe the us did that.
Bro, it's
Not
fun,
good.
bro. I don't... Something's retarded. That man said, I'll give you 2 weeks. Then nigga did 2 days, and then he fucking bombed that shit. I was like, all right.
Never let them see
Damn
your
it,
next
no
move.
time passed differently between those two.
23 damage.
I mean, 2 weeks is like 2 days to him. That motherfucker is got like what? 5 years left
What
on
did you
him,
do,
maybe?
Joe?
Magic missile.
Alright.
I mean, that would explain him being on the Epstein list. He just sees time differently.
Don't.
That means they would be younger than the, or I guess technically not.
Yeah,
Also,
that's my turn, by the way.
I might as well correct Pedro and be like, he's not on the Epstein list. I feel like we
we'll
shouldn't
never
be
know,
called...
we'll
Just
never
very
release it.
often photographed with him.
The proof we have of it is that he borrowed one of Epstein's planes to fly straight to New York or something. Now, I still think it's stupid that if you knew some guy that was, you know, peddling children on a private island, you wouldn't gonna go, hey, can I borrow your private jet so I don't miss a meeting? Oh, it's called the Lolita Express? Nah, it's fine. But,
To be fair, there is one thing that I'm
Oh man, you like
thinking, which
classic
is like,
literature? That's crazy.
yeah.
I don't know how much information logs there, but I've been thinking like, is there a chance that he made, actually legal parties? Someone went to one of those, but it shows up still in the list of flights, and it's like, damn, I did nothing wrong, but I'm still in the list that blames me.
Yeah, probably.
Also, is he still conscious, or is he like?
Yeah, he's still conscious. He's going, well, I mean, he's not gonna be conscious for like another 17 rounds or something, however long it takes to choke him out. Fucking
assuming it works like the other one, I
rounds.
assume we need to quote unquote kill him before so he can revive and then die again.
If it's to kill the boss, yes.
Yeah, so I'll just full attack him.
All right.
Go up.
Did
Oh
properly.
yeah, the Azat is not here. Let me remove the plus
Shit,
4.
didn't I? I did. Okay. Oopsie.
Oh. Do I need to give you damage for this, or?
Yes. Start with the first one.
Yeah. Uh,
All right. So you hit him, and you begin hearing him fucking rattle under Ur's like grip as he's saying something. And you see the health bar filling up.
Yeah.
So hit him with the 20.
Yep.
Kill him.
I'm working on it.
Kill him. Don't work on it. Just do it.
Just
So that's the crit.
do it.
Doesn't he come back with like way less health than before? Because he came back with less health last time. I think.
But I believe that I believe this is different because this is boss mechanic.
Yeah, even if it comes, I mean, even if it comes with less, it maybe it's not that much less. But yeah, so that's the crit, and
It was pretty significant last time.
I guess I now do the rest of the damage. So.
But if I believe last time was from the LBS he had in life, I don't know if this is. This might be different.
You wouldn't have had that LBS in life.
He was too old or something.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. I remember now. I remember.
Oh, hold on, that's missing things. Yeah, that's missing 76 D6s. I need to fuck up while copying it.
Okay.
Now, actually, this is. I should remember this because I keep changing all the numbers. Like, oh yeah, the last one is just a bit more die. Okay, so that's my full attack. I forgot to roll my thing. Hey, I got a +4 to intelligence. As I finish attack, I'm like, yeah, I forgot to do this first.
I should have done that smarter.
Yeah.
I mean, I do. I can't wait till we find Firebrand again, and he's like, my special attack is I'm blue now.
Yeah.
Freaking, it's gonna be Smelter Demon from Dark Souls 2.
Also, yeah, by the amount there is.
Means that he's gonna have a horrible
Eldvar
run back
moved.
if we don't beat him.
That's already true.
I know. It's gonna be even worse because he's blue.
Well, Steven, go ahead, shoot his ass.
It's 20 rounds of the arena this time.
Theoretically, it may
Ooh,
just
that
still
means
have
there's a
20
chance
more
of 2
rounds.
kaiju dragons for us to fight.
Bullet
Potentially more than
time.
that.
Yeah, I'm
Bang.
going for the low numbers.
He's pinned, so you're gonna be hitting me, Steven, if you just want
Just
to
don't
throw
roll a
20s.
Technically, I'm being pinned. I guess
You
technically
want
being.
me to just roll all the 20s then, I guess? I'll just
I
roll
mean,
the
you're
I'll
aiming
just
at
roll
his touch in the first place anyway, so even with his new
Yeah, I think
bonus
outside
from...
ones you probably.
You just need to see if you get a 1 or a 20.
Technically
Anything
crits
else
on other
with-
numbers as well, but yeah.
Oh, whatever. You just need to see if
I
it's
roll
a
from
hit, a crit,
18 to fucking 20 for crit.
cheater, cheater, cheater,
Oh, same as me.
cheater, cheater, cheater.
Die.
It's called Keen and. Oh, there's a crit there.
19.
Yep.
Yeah, don't worry. If you explain it, it's not going to help your case. It's not supposed to stack.
Alright.
Here, I'll do the damage together, so it won't be a fucking.
Yeah, it goes again. Since you give closer shots, his weird shenanigans doesn't matter as much.
Oh god, I'll just do this. Take this, copy. Notepad to make it so I can just paste this in. Oh,
My god, the party came in ready to deal with DR.
I mean, I didn't, but I just don't have many ways to.
I didn't either. He would have had taken 300 more damage if I had a way to do that, but I don't.
Yeah.
I came in because I knew that I'm. Listen, I just know DR is always gonna
If I
fuck you up.
prepared to fight Firebrand, those arrows would have had like cold on them.
Cold tipped arrows, yeah.
Yeah. I would have been shooting him with icicles and not arrows.
Oh, the classic fucking icicle kunai.
Yeah, pretty much.
It is a shame during our drops, even up to here, we didn't get a, yes, I'm a mostly cold sword for me to use on him.
Mostly cold
I don't
sword.
know.
What the fuck is it?
Actually, how the fuck did I
It's
do
shorter than your average sword.
Yes.
Yeah, fair enough. It's a shy sword.
Can I just do this? No, it's... Oh, yeah! Yeah, it works!
What'd you just do?
Showed a throwing weapon
Put a
from
picture
Maple
in.
Story.
Yeah.
Powerful.
Just shape those into arrows and see if the duplicator works on them.
I haven't played Maple Story in what feels like 20 years, and it's still ingrained in me. I have
You never
memories
forget
of
your first.
memories of a better Maple
Use
Story.
relationship.
Memories of a better Maple Story is crazy. I hope this works. Why the fuck did it do that? I did not put 9 there. Alright, I hope this works. If it doesn't, I'm gonna cry.
I'm just gonna put in his DR right now in advance and just take the damage. Actually
This
heals
is
in
gonna
front of
be the
you
biggest
before the chunk happens.
beast.
Alright.
There you go.
Oh, that's
It worked.
701 damage.
I'm glad I didn't want to hear you cry, to be completely honest.
Alright. What are you doing?
Is he out of the grapple?
No, he's about to be though.
What's that supposed to mean?
Okay, well, let me roll to maintain.
D20 plus yes.
You're maintaining.
Cool. And don't forget, he's dimension locked.
Yeah.
That being said, because I maintain,
Or seems like so much more of an effective character when I'm not just clicking one macro that exists as his whole character.
Okay.
I think that's all I'm going to do for now.
Alright. This is glorp shit. Hey Jason.
I want to break free.
Hey Jason,
How's
does
that
like
acting?
121 break free? No, cool. Goodbye.
How much?
100. Oh,
He got a net one, so he felt anyways, but it's something like, yes, this
I-
bring my bonus to low.
There's 5 of you, so his fucking benefits are like quintupled, and he's just dicked out of reacting. So if you guys want, just wail on him for another round. Maybe he dies. Also,
Dude,
this
I mean,
thing.
It's really funny.
Well, I gotta change what this thing looks like. This thing would have kept going no matter what. I have to grab this and then Since you're
So
over
funny
him,
to
then
think
drop
about.
that.
It's so funny to think that fucking
Oh,
like what happened was fucking
Oh,
Earth got
the
bounced into the air from his escape, and then Earth fell back onto him, and he's like, "Oh!"
no, Kieran, this thing would have like kept going past you. So
Yeah, I know. It would have gone past me, so I don't have to walk like that, but I still have
you-
to end up in this square anyway,
I
because
see. You're just doing that.
I am turning
I'm
on my
just making
lock-on
it.
lenses. And I will press the answer. Wow! 1 above 10. Woo, wow!
And Joe's like only real entrance to the thing is like touching the wall now. So I mean, Joe's real answer is to teleport in if he feels like it.
Do I scroll up enough? Oh, never mind. I was a fool for even thinking that would happen.
He's still pinned because I didn't break free, so his AC is fucking ass.
Yeah.
I can probably
He's
just
like,
also roll
"No."
20s for the time.
Yeah, I guess I should just roll, like...
Yeah, because
here.
I think it's a season enough that all of us have not a one hit kind of modifier.
Yeah. At
I
this
don't have
point, with
my-
my lock-on lenses on, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have my shield. I'm pinned, so I have like -8 on top of that. So, but even though I'm like hasted with other benefits from the speed increasing ability from reviving, I mean, what's haste give? Like 4?
Ace is only a +1.
yeah, this is only +1 day.
Oh, you're right. The fucking better haste doesn't make that any better. I just get to move twice. So yeah, he's boned. Also, I don't get my dodge bonus anyways because I'm pinned.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So yeah, it's fucking like no AC, man. There's a nat 1 in there. You want to confirm that?
No, I want to turn it into a 14 like I wrote on the roll.
Bitch. All right.
I foresaw Firebrand getting shot full of 24 arrows twice.
I have foreseen it, so it must be true.
There we go.
All right.
I rolled better. It's a shame that the Queen's Gambit does not add to damage, because that would have been chunky.
I mean, yeah, it would have been 24 times 15 damage. So an extra 360.
Pretty much, yeah.
Chunks.
And then I-beam for 37, and Pistol Shrimp for 37. Bludgeoning, specifically.
You want to fire the second I-beam?
No, because I can only fire it at allies at this point.
I know.
I figured. I
We
will...
know.
D20 plus 20 plus 15 plus 16 plus 4 plus 1 plus 1 plus 2. First touch. Okay.
It's
D3
cold, right?
It's about to be. 5d6 plus 10 plus 1 plus 1 plus... The Azada's gone.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
And Firebrand
Also,
was
I do need-
really hit with like a newfound power, and he was like in his head. He was just like, I'm about to be so fucking cool in front of them. I'm gonna kick their ass. I'm gonna be like, you think that can contain me? Tries to stand up. Jason steps on his neck.
He's like, "Oh."
On the ground, on the ground.
I need to make checks. Well, check. I need to check if
38.
how much Vital Strike would be better against the
That
enemies.
is my turn on.
Police brutality coming right up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Guys, let's
Also-
talk about this. As I teleport, guys, let's talk about
Sure about what?
Jason, why did you make me roll a 1 to break free? Why didn't you just let me win?
Yeah,
Because I'm a
that's his fault.
this. I guess I'm going to prepare. I'm going to prepare a spell If he gets freed, I'm gonna ice lick him.
Okay.
Ice like.
Why would you ever think
Yeah.
he could break free from Jason's grip?
Might happen.
He set a funny high number.
Okay, so I'm gonna full attack him. So
Yeah.
yeah, damn, no crits there. It's all normal.
Man, being pinned sucks ass.
Yeah.
Firebrand's like reaching
Yeah.
for his shield. It's like it's
Let
so
me roll my
close. It's
game.
so tantalizingly close.
Hey, I got plus 2 HP.
We really are hitting Firebrand with the like he's so close to reaching his weapon, and then Earth sits on him.
It effectively is like the Pepe
This
just
would be the
looking up
perfect
on
time
the
to
ground.
put the pillar on him.
Oh, fight.
Pepe on the ground looking up at just Urs stepping on his head.
Claw. Double wings. Now this becomes and then tail. And that's my turn.
Firebrand's damage taken accounted for. With the damage you just dealt, Kieran's damage feels complete.
Yeah, pretty much.
No.
The issue is they're completely non-magical arrows. Like, it's just literally, I'm throwing fucking
I mean, yeah, but that can be fixed.
piddlywinks at him.
Oh, why aren't you spamming your cold bullets on him anymore?
You say it can be fixed. The issue is that
I hate
upgrading arrows is stupidly bad.
I hate searching for this image every time.
By the way, yeah, my total damage.
There's a few crit guys. There's a few crits in this.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fight's over.
I declare Firebrand fucked.
Yeah, the Pepe thing. This is Firebrand right now.
Yeah. I mean, I don't like to search for this because there's some some people are less nice about it.
Are you talking about the ones where the silhouette is a dick instead of a person?
There's those too, but then there are small changes that can be done to make this one specifically worse, like this one.
Oh yeah.
See, yeah, I don't like that.
So while Steven calculates damage, should Erdo's turn?
Yeah, or do you want to do your turn in
Just gonna
case Steven
take it.
somehow doesn't annihilate him?
It's not like it costs her much to Gumby arm slap him.
Name Sailor Moon.
Actually, I guess I'll take this chance and quickly go grab water. I'm thirsty.
Alright.
2, 3, 4.
This is clustered, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Starting to
Are
upstage.
these just the crits?
Those last 4 are crits.
Okay, so the first one is H together
The
and the
other
other.
one is-
Okay. Oof.
I was getting too close to upstaging Steven, so he had to pull out the real damage.
No! No!
Oh hey.
Hey, Jason.
Cool. Yeah, I guess I will just do the same thing again. I will
Brother,
attempt
I didn't
to
expect a roll for crits.
reconfirm the grapple.
You do.
He's sitting there like,
I
Do
don't
that.
know what.
Oh.
I don't want.
Oh
I
god,
don't know
Jason
what
did
was-
damage this time.
By the way, Jason, I don't know what actually did this from your side, but I just heard a squeak like a rubber ducky squeak, and I'm like, yeah, this is what Firebrand sounds like currently.
Okay.
Hopefully it breaks out right now.
He's gonna roll another one, I'm sure. Damn.
Game tried.
Almost.
If I rolled another one, I'd just be like, just mark your turn, like expend the resources you would have spent, he's dead. That being said, he still probably is, because breaking free is an action.
Full round?
Oh yeah, give me a reflex save.
Oh yeah, because you had
right.
the spell prepared.
Okay.
Is it back in the ground?
Let me check. Ice Lick. So you fall prone. You take 1d6 plus 10 cold damage.
Poor guy can't catch a break.
Yeah.
D6
I
what?
feel bad for him.
8, 16.
So I casted Ice Lick. It's like this is, let me draw the
Technically-
area.
Actually, I guess it's
This
technically
is-
better than Greece, I believe.
This is the area of Ice Lick. It deals 1d6 cold damage plus 1 per cash level, maximum of 10, and he falls prone. It's basically Grease.
Alright. Well, since he's now prone,
I don't
see,
think it can-
his speed thing boost made it so that he wouldn't provoke moving. But crawling provokes, so I'm gonna crawl towards my gear.
You need to
Okay.
give me a check. Actually, you cannot crawl, Dave.
I'm not allowed to crawl on this thing?
No, it's difficult terrain.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, I guess I provoke standing up.
can you stand up? Because it was stand action to. Actually, is it
Yeah,
stand up or full round action?
it's a move action to stand up,
It provokes.
and he has 2 of them.
Oh yeah, then I guess he can. Yeah, he can.
I mean,
Standing up. Go ahead.
he's about to do that dog praying meme when he tries to move and he gets grabbed by you again.
I mean, he's still on the floor, so I assume he's still that still hits. Because technically standing up.
Not pinned anymore.
I mean, no, but prone still has penalties. But to the 40. Oh, sorry, it's a 47. Forgot the flanking.
Okay, 47 hits for flanking.
59.
Do you
So-
try and grapple him, Jason?
Yeah, and that would be a 59 to hit him.
Okay. You grapple him. Fuck is this bullshit?
It's just Firebrand just looks at you. I don't like you. It's Firebrand right now.
Maybe next time, instead of you asking, us asking you to let us pass, like, perhaps we just skip the unnecessary fights.
No, Firebrand's just screaming about how he would, when you say that, Firebrand's like, I'll burn this whole fucking floor into a burning pit before I let any of you people breathe.
Sure.
And then Noel goes,
I just want to look at him and take a deep breath.
breathe.
Yeah, you guys got calm emotions?
No.
And you fail.
I mean,
Also Firebrand.
well, Kieran, kill him.
Alright.
He's back in
Good
the loving
one.
arms of her, so.
Alright. Did I take up my spells cast properly? I don't think I did. Where is it?
So Firebrand, the undefeated, is currently being defeated, so next we're going to the lava flow.
I will start backwards and go with the Ray of Frost. Okay.
What's the name of the next Firebrand?
The Unstoppable.
Right. Yeah, and then it's the Unkillable.
Correct.
You guys are discussing this out loud. He's like, "Who gave you my playbook?"
You did.
It's only now that you start reacting to the fact that we have prior knowledge on who he is. Because last night, like, no, I'm not Firebrand. What the hell? I don't even know anyone named Firebrand. It's like, okay, man.
Could it be me?
And then I'm going to shoot a maximized, empowered, intensified snowball at him.
Okay.
There we go. That's 90 plus 1, and then that plus 2 is gone. Here's 119 gold.
Yeah, I just realized like a thing you could do just to be a bitch.
Uh-huh.
On your turn, if he's still alive, just go to his gear, grab his shield as if it's a frisbee, and just throw it farther away.
And pistol shrimp.
Good.
It's 31.
Okay.
Bludgeoning. 31 bludgeoning.
Oh, that's right. It's bludgeoning. I keep forgetting it. Alright.
It's not even magical. It's fucked
Yeah.
up.
Hey, it's me turn.
Major's about to make a Brazilian attack.
It should be your turn because it's not mine no more.
Damn. You know what? We are close to the fight. I'm going to use my boost to reroll that.
I thought that hits.
It does now.
Not any. I don't actually. Well, I already used it, but maybe because he's now grappled. But it depends because pinned you lose more
48
than
hits.
grapple.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Faster.
47 hits. 44 hits. 56 hits. 49 hits. Yes.
I'll add a d6 to that.
Okay,
Actually, no, I
hits.
can. Never mind. Because I used the other thing.
Oh, then, yeah, it's a miss. 47 hits.
Okay, so all but one wing.
I guess we need to try to find in the lava flow somewhere to rest. That's gonna. I hope that's even doable. I hope someone's nightmare is sleeping.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
This is now a wing.
That's my fucking nightmare. It's like, no, 8 hours of sleep, no.
Firebrand the
I want-
defeated.
Yeah, it's gonna be Firebrand the defeated, Firebrand the stoppable, and Firebrand to die.
you go, that's my
Firebrand the dead.
Steven can probably finish him now.
Steven probably will finish him, actually. He's only got like 462 health left.
Oh yeah, with closer shot, even without critting, I think he deals that much.
Yeah. Let's see if Steven rolls 7 ones. No, you're fine.
I gotta do something real quick. Since it was 4 of those like this, I'll just roll this twice. These are. Hold on a second. I'm just gonna roll this twice. No, I don't think I didn't get it all the way. That was clustered all together with that, but I actually didn't roll enough.
Yeah.
Yep. I still have a potential turn to deal some damage to probably Jason. 'Cause he's the thing that Firebrand should focus his hate on. What do you do, Jason?
Move the pin.
Yeah.
He's like,
Noogie, noogie,
Oh, actually, he wouldn't have a chance because Joe's turn is going to circle through.
Me?
Yeah, you would have your turn next, so it's not even
I know.
Firebrand's turn.
Yeah, I guess I could try to think what I'm gonna do.
You're pinning him, but you're not doing damage.
That's fine. I moved the chokehold.
Okay.
I'm just tired of hearing him.
You colossal
Silence.
fat. No damage.
That's fine. All right, that's it.
Joe, pour ice on top of him.
Okay, so standard action.
Hmm?
24 damage. Everyone's around him, so that's harsh for me. Do I have any line ice spells at my disposal?
I mean, if you're doing with Mythic, you have Dragon Breath. You can. I think one of them is a line of ice.
Game's fucking bugging on me. Oh.
I guess I'm just gonna go here and guess
Don't forget, I am flying, so you,
Yeah, which means I'm actually gonna now wait after if he's somehow alive on Joe's turn. I'm going to wait to see if he somehow survives provoking.
Oh yeah. Let me get a shot in there.
We'll let
let
Joe
me
do
see
his turn.
Let's see
line
if he even
of
gets that.
cold. Wow, funny. Cold is actually the only one that doesn't have a line.
Wait, really?
Just cone attack the party. They deserve it.
Oh, you're right. Both silver and white are cone.
Just cone the party. Do more damage than Firebrand ever did.
I fly here.
Oh, you're basically point blank shooting him with a
So
breath weapon.
reflex
Correct.
save, I'm probably fine, and I have evasion.
Get
though.
him!
It's fine.
I literally float above Firebrand. There's like Shine
She
in corner of cold.
Oh
So you
no,
can give me
cold
your
da.
reflex.
Could go da.
I somehow commit a reflex save while pinned.
So
Alright.
75 minus whatever. Or
45,
whatever.
90. I take 90. I have 1 hit point.
Oh, so he's dead as soon as he provokes.
Wait, no,
Okay,
no,
wait.
guys, no one shoot anything. He's gonna punch Jason, then die.
Oh,
Actually,
darn,
fair.
yeah.
Bobo was gonna shoot him with a magic missile, but that's funnier.
He punches up.
I
I
mean-
hear no bells,
I
punch.
mean, yeah, I
Ralph.
think you should punch. I think you should shoot him with Bobo because I mean, if you're just 5 feet above my head, I'm also gonna hit you.
Okay, I
Hey.
mean, I guess.
That being said, even if I
Oh.
punch you once I move my fucking speedball tactic down to Jason, I will explode off of him.
Wow, Bobo missed.
Bobo missed.
Bobo,
Alright.
you're falling off.
Firebrand breaks free, and do you guys want to... Firebrand provokes when he goes to punch up above him because you shot him with a cone point blank, which pisses him off a fair amount equal to being choked.
I told you to stop using cold on me.
Now
I
Find the
think-
power.
I think it's more like him just going, ah! Or it's screams.
Please don't let me get hit.
No, that's the very articulate
Alright,
Firebrand
let's just
inside his
shoot
head.
him. He's
Yeah,
dead.
I'll,
Yeah, whatever.
Master
He's
doesn't
dead.
deserve to get punched.
it's okay. Just let him try to punch Maestro.
Oh, hey, what do you mean? Hold on.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, wait a
Arthur's
minute.
taken-
We got him right here. Ignore my roll.
Yeah, there we go.
Right
Alright,
there.
so he goes to punch Maestro. Go on, Jason.
I just take the damage instead.
Yeah.
It's literally you put an hand to like block his shot. He looks at you, fucking spits blood and dies.
Alright, Jason, that's 18, and so 9 fire damage before your whatever tracking, and 40 from the lethal and Firebrand. The 3 thorns explodes Firebrand.
David, it's this. It's literally this.
Oh, yeah, basically.
Blue Ranger after image technique, Stubman replacement.
God, yeah, this is pretty accurate. Just the idea, Firebrand goes to like punch up above, or puts his hand in the way to like block the punch, as Ur's like fist feels like steam coming off of it, and just as it's happening, the crack goes down Firebrand's hand as he's just screaming, "Ah, JoJo!" Just... Ur's like, my name's not JoJo. Oh, got close.
No, this is my issue currently, David.
Stunt man.
I'm in the blue suit. I am the Power Ranger.
The real backdrop to this would be there's just 4 people making those explosions for you, like dog kicking the thing.
Yeah.
The backdrop is a fucking JoJo Part 5 meme of us all just
Yeah, it's a
stomping.
torture dance. It's
Oh.
Well, we did it, boys.
Wow, it's like
Oh!
We're gonna get some good shit.
Oh.
Damn, we're rolling pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
No, not nice.
Right.
It's gonna be fucking useless.
First
Is it gonna be the casting couch?
First off, Scriven Seer, you are DT.
You are DT.
You are DT.
I am DT. Not token. Roll.
Oh. Named item.
Alright. You can roll again, by the way, Scriv.
Okay. Roll.
Alright, you're getting that named item.
Got item.
That is...
Surely it'll be good.
That is Noel. You can roll the URDT.
Yay.
Got item.
Named item.
Alright.
Are you sure there's not more than... Or is that all that's in there?
All you get.
Damn it. Brand of Fire.
Oh, that's the thing we didn't get, right?
Yeah.
It is.
I don't think we did, yeah.
It is the one we didn't get. And now we got 2 of them.
It's the trinket slot.
Wow,
did it do
Firebrand dropped
again?
the Brand of Fire.
Immunity to fire, gain vulnerability cold. If you have cold immunity, lose between unexplainable ability. For every preset you earn, your fire damage deals 2 additional damage. Oh yeah.
And then 2 Burning Hates. It's the shield. It's the shield.
Oh, that's... Yeah, the light shield.
Okay, set
Next time we fight the spellcaster, everyone just brings the shield.
For what?
So
Use against spellcasters.
we don't have rage rounds, Pedro.
Oh right, yeah. Damn, we need to all return to 1 level of barbarian.
Yeah, so
Alright.
We really don't.
We would have to completely change the trajectory of our builds. What's up?
Firebrand explodes into a small pile of Minecraft items.
Is that so?
They float around.
Yeah.
Times 3. So it's the Mantle of the Pyre. It's times 2 now. And this is the 3rd Circle of Conflagration. And now times 2, and it's the main item, which is the Brand of Fire. Brand of Fire is good.
Bonus.
Especially on these floors.
Got item.
Right.
Just
There's
a
just
spring.
There's just a fucking broken couch spring on the ground. Firebrand dropped. I don't know why that was in his pockets, but it must have been.
Scriven, can you check it out?
Yeah, I
There
grab
you
it and
go.
name it at Scriven's here.
Right there.
Oh, trinkets. Oh.
You guys have words, you can speak them.
I guess
Uh, it's
it
good
still has
for.
some in it.
Yeah,
Some in its step.
good.
It
Go
still
ahead,
has some
Pedro.
in its step. Okay. Trinket.
Yeah.
When you are subject to reflex save and fail, you may attempt a second check to pass. If the second check also fails, you may immediately use your 5-foot step if your movement would place you outside of the area of whatever is forcing the reflex save. You are considered to have passed the save as if you had evasion. Against targeting abilities, you must move outside of the range for this to occur.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Definitely solid.
It
Soulbound
would
to
be good to
Pedro.
have the thing that gives me an extra trinket slot because I'd use it. That's sad we didn't get one of those. I assume I should add it to my inventory, Joe?
Sure. Yeah, add it to your inventory. If you ever need it, just use it, I guess.
Alright, so you guys are gonna sleep in the boss room?
Fucking no.
No.
Nope. We know better.
Let's get out of this bitch.
Alright. Amass you people so I can get a fucking copy of their existence. I guess that's good enough. Boop.
Do hope the next Firebrands give better
Oh.
rewards.
What the fuck?
Is this one of the stealth rooms?
Guys.
No. This isn't a stealth room. It's just a large open area to see how you deal with the generic floor at large. You know, do you try and fly over everything and deal with dragon riders and them flying themselves? Do you try to stealth through anyways? Do you want to legitimately tell me how you constantly spend teleportation spells for 40 minutes? Do you just want to show me how much ass you kick? I mean, what do you do?
Well,
Like to
I
stealth.
guess if we start here, I probably cast invisibility sphere, and the big issue is I'm going to try and get us into the
Portable hole?
or
Not portable,
yeah the rope
rope
trick.
trick?
Yeah.
He'll be casting invisibility sphere, and I'll be casting rope trick behind a rock or something.
Is that possible?
Yeah, like you see the fucking nonsense out there and you start turning invisible and making a rope trick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Drink down to large.
I'll also become medium.
Alright. So, save some time. You guys are just, you see the intense heat out there. You know that you're going to have to cast into your elements when you wake up. You begin trying to rest. And you do for a time. How much of, are you doing watches or are you just doing the fucking...
We're probably doing watches considering the
It's-
amount of shit that's
Like,
around.
we've had something break in here before, so we're probably doing watches.
Yeah.
Any tangible one thing has broken in here before, so fuck that. Let's keep a watch.
Also, I think if I cast Long Strider on myself, and everyone can fit on my back, I can probably fly most of the, run most of the map.
So who's doing, like, first watch?
I mean, I can do it.
I've got third.
Right. Give me first watch perception, Pedro.
Let me scroll onto my perception. Or scroll. And I mean, I guess if I go to sleep, I may as well use one of these. I have 8 points, I never used them. Damn, a 39.
Alright. At some point, Pedro, like 20 minutes into your watch, you get an alert on the Divine Biography.
Oh. I'll check it.
It just says Firebrand is roaming.
Oh.
A bitch.
and then like 15 minutes later, you'll see Firebrand making a beeline towards your portable hole.
Asshole.
I sigh. I start waking everyone up.
Like, I mean a literal beeline. Like, there'll be like a lava river in the way, and he just walks through, like, into it, and then walks out of it. Like a fucking
I
Tom and
just
Jerry
like wake up
cartoon.
people and like, guys, we need to make the hole higher.
No, this is what's gonna happen when you try to wake up Maestro's like you try to wake up Maestro and this is what Maestro does. He goes into his bag, takes out an eye mask, and then some earplugs. It's like, okay, deal with him.
Fuck am I supposed to do? Go outside and fight everyone plus Firebrand?
Just kicked his
No,
ass.
ask the marshals. Like, Urk can kidnap inside and kick his ass here. Like, that's all my issue.
So true. Erkin just
No,
hold him in a
no
Kama
go.
Sutra pose for the entire
Noel
fight.
gets up. Noel goes out. He shoots
Okay.
Firebrand in the head 8 times.
That's going to alert everyone else.
Yeah, do you actually want to do that, Steven?
Nah, don't worry. I got something else for him.
You pull the gun out, making the aim, and Pedro puts the gun down. No, violence is not the answer. Not when guns are that loud.
True.
Where is it? Let me check something really fast.
Maestro is sleeping. Bobo is looking up things.
Yeah. I guess fucking I guess Bobo is going to, if you're talking about how things are loud, Bobo is going into my bag and starts pulling out some papers.
You kind of scroll silence so that Steven's gun doesn't alert the authorities.
I have 6 of them.
Okay. Is that what we want to do for the downtime? Is Steven will shoot Firebrand like once every half hour until some people get their rest?
It's Gucci with me. I can do that. I can do this all day.
Oh my god, Marvel.
That'd be the funniest thing, because you know it takes you minimum 2 rounds to knock him down, because he comes back to life the next round.
True.
It's fucked up.
And because he has like 1,000 hit points without his like boss health alterations, I think it's going to take 3 rounds. Granted, the range and everything, you'll be able to get him before he does anything. It's just the fact that you're wasting those bullets. But
It's not really a waste. I've got a lot.
all right. But more than that, I also
Joe can probably craft you more.
I also just find it really funny that it's gonna be like hour 7, Noel hasn't slept, he's going insane, and Firebrand is using like his previous corpses as shields, just picking up one of them and running at you. I'm gonna get you this time!
I mean, it's really funny because, remember the sacrifice of Phil as I look upon our 35 potions of lesser restoration. We have energy drinks.
Yeah.
The lesser restoration's fine, but yeah, so Steven, you're not going to sleep to let the others rest, right?
Yes.
Alright, and how long do your Zone of Silence scrolls last, Joe?
I mean, it's per round, so it's like 3 minutes each.
Okay, so you're using all of them.
Okay.
And Noel, you can give me a sense motive.
Okay, hold on. Sense motive?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Eu tô com saudades também, Tony. Eu estava a dormir no tapete também.
Hey, let me help set the idea here, right? You've been shooting Firebrand down constantly. He keeps coming back like every half hour because he spawns like 20 minutes after you kill him, and then he tries to find out where his location is in here, and then he starts running towards you. So it's like every half hour because he just has to run to wherever he spawns to where your portal is. Imagine like attempt 16 that there's some fire giant with a dragon, and he's just like, oh, they're up there, and you see Firebrand pick up his axe and chop it into that guy's head and pull it out, and then turn to you. What do you think
so
he's
it's
doing?
like Sorry.
What do you think, Steven?
What the fuck
He
was
really just
that?
wants to kill us alone.
Fire.
He wants to do the honorable
It's a
combat.
1v1, bro.
Yeah, Firebrand's just having a fun time. Firebrand's not mad.
Yeah.
Firebrand's having fun.
Uh-huh,
Yeah.
sure. I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
Yeah, I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
He's
I think you.
coping.
I think he was mad in the other room when he goes dogpiled. he's
He's like, "Ah!"
he's enthralled by the fucking just trying to chase Noel down a line, a corridor.
Dude,
Damn,
it's that
Firebrand is
little
like a
thing.
dog.
David, it's that little thing. He gets there, he sees Noel, and the only thing is, because remember, David, Noel is not an armor this time. Remember,
Yeah.
I told Noel he got the Desperado outfit on right now. He got the Desperado fit. So all he sees is Noel's eyes underneath the hat, and then
Yeah.
it's the bullets.
God, you know it's gotta be one of funny, like attempt 13. He's running at you. He's like 1,300 feet away. You're shooting at him, and you see him hurl the axe, and it goes like 10 feet in front of him, and then he picks it up.
The axe, I'm like, no, dude.
Kieran,
If you do
Could
the
you
axe, I'll
imagine?
start doing
Could you imagine the
trip up.
brief amount of fear you could have felt from that, though? He's like 1,000 feet away, and you see him hurl the axe, and you go, "Oh my God, can he?" Oh no.
I'm like, oh, all right. I'm like,
Anyway.
I was getting ready to shoot it out of the air, but I'm like, oh, okay, never mind.
Anyone who's not Noel, you level up.
Hey.
Noel just starts hearing level up things in people's sleep. He's like, "What the fuck?"
We should have
By
gotten
the way,
Noel.
Steven, are you going to keep the Cyclops helm you borrowed, or did you give it back? Just to see if I put it
I
on or
gave that
not.
back way earlier.
Well, I didn't remember, so I was just double checking whether or not I should remove it from my inventory.
Kieran, do you want to step in your head or does it do it in my head?
What's going on in my head?
The Archmage stamp.
Oh, I mean, I'm fine right now if you want more spells.
I always take more
Noel's
spells.
like, so am I gonna go to game? Am I gonna get sleep or are we gonna go?
Hey, a third ability score.
I mean, I make a new hole. I guess you can go to sleep.
I got another D6 for sneak attack.
What should I increase stat-wise?
Yeah, I'll
Nope.
let's. I guess we can deal with Firebrand for a while then.
6
I mean,
hours.
yeah, all of us together, we can probably with the distance, we can probably conserve resources.
I mean, not only with the distance, is it arrives, then Jason's there.
Yeah, he arrives. He gets put into a fucking chokehold. The rest of us just plink at him. 1d6.
I will mark off one of my wands of magic miss.
Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna
I
say,
will just spam Cone of Cold at him. Or not Cone of Cold, Ray of Frost. That's the one.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll probably, because they're not carrying, I can probably become a dragon and also just do that.
yeah,
Like breath weapon.
yeah, that's definitely getting rid of your stealth factor. Like random things might attack you guys.
11. What's a level? Oh wait, did I hit another fucking tier of spells?
Yes, you did.
Oh no!
You reached the 6th level spells
My
category.
my fort save went up. Wow.
So let me see, what did I get new? Oh yeah, shit,
Alright.
I now...
Save.
Damn, I now need to do math to see if it's worth for me to keep using my armor, or if it's better off to take it out.
Math. Ugh.
Yeah, because I think, because now I get my entire strength
There's no
to
math in
my
Pathfinder.
AC.
Oh, David,
Meaning we're in no armor actually.
I'm going to do this silly shit, David, because of the amount of crafting feats I have.
Okay, so let's see. So first, I went.
Did
from
you even
level
get any
So,
6 to
crafting
level
done if Firebrand's assaulting you twice an hour?
Fuck no.
I mean, this is the thing. Steven has to sleep, and you said that he reaches us every 30 minutes after so it's 20 minutes. The thing is, I only need 4 hours to craft this.
Are you interested in Battle Mind Link, Joe?
We can. do it. You don't need to. If you have anything better, you don't need to take it. But
My
if
only
you do it-
options otherwise would be True Seeing or Named Bullet Grader, but I don't really do bullet.
you can do bullet. You can do bullet. Because arrows. Because you can put in on the arrows when
Yeah,
you.
but it's one fucking arrow.
Ah, that's
It's awful,
true.
bro. Like, I mean, it would make sense for Scriv to get legend lore, but I can just fucking grab that.
Yeah, you can grab that later.
I'm just grabbing a divination because technically I get a free slot for divination. So my real options are Battle Mind Link or True Seeing. I guess theoretically I could grab Analyze Dwemer in case, I could grab Analyze Dwemer and fucking use it on the what's it called? Power Ranger thing. To learn it.
Okay, so are you turning into a dragon, Pedro, or not?
Actually, yeah. I guess if I can wait, because even then I need to be closer. If they're not noticing the other guys, I can just turn into something that is medium size. I am still using the item, the whatchamacallit.
So I'm
The one
hearing
that is
Joe.
the shape change.
I'm hearing Joe will plink him with the magic missile wand, but if Joe's gonna stay inside of the hole and just craft, I guess the question is more, what are you guys doing
might be doing
to?
so.
Yeah, that's true. Bo.
Oh no, I'm going out to continue. The math I was doing, David, is because of how often he spawns. Within the 8 hours of Steven resting, I will have 4 hours of crafting when I'm not fighting.
It'll only be 4.
Okay, then I don't have the time. Oh well.
Joe starts crafting, and then Noel
You
wakes
want me?
up
I can
and
turn
you
it
go-
off. I can turn that off.
No.
Actually,
Dude,
wait, no,
that's
no.
fine.
It's still. Never mind, Joe. You're right. It's still gonna be 8. I fucked up on what the build thing
Oh
I
shit,
did.
I got it.
So it's gonna be 8.
I now have bonus to.
That's
a
the
bunch
thing,
of
David.
checks.
If you say I can't, I can't. It's fine.
I mean, the still the question is if you have the resources, who kill him before he can run up to you guys?
I mean, the thing is, you can't get past her.
Yeah.
This is the problem, though, right? So, right, your wall, right? Just to run this theoretically, this is like the first time you guys try and stop him. He's taking a few fucking plinks of whatever.
Okay.
You try and grapple him, yeah?
Sure.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna assume you do that. He then attacks which, that's true. He's not going to succeed in hitting him most of the time. But the problem is if he does this every half hour, it's going to end up looking like this. And some of those are going to hurt her.
I mean, but
Well, then you have the
just
50%. And then you have the 50% of actually critting him.
and then can also just heal by standing up and letting his boots heal for 30 minutes.
Ah, the boots. That's the first valid argument against this. All right.
He's like, oh wait, yeah.
The
like,
boots.
Heals one
The
every 6
boots.
seconds.
Because it's like, I don't care about the fucking missed chances or the crit negations. If he's doing 1,000,000 attacks every, 8 hours, no, the boots, it doesn't matter, because I can't bring her down and her will be full healed. So yeah, that's fair. Fucking plink him away. Alright, Steven, you wake up, level up time. Yeah, let's go. Joe crafted something.
Hooray!
Yeah.
Well, I got a new maneuver. Let me see. Do I get new levels of
Disintegrate?
maneuvers?
I hear that smells good.
Noel, you wake up and you hear just the fucking rotating Firebrand symbol on the ground. Here, I'll give you one roll on Firebrand's table for the shenanigan nonsense we did.
I have 8 disintegrates prepared.
Have a
Well, what all those other times I killed him?
They disappeared off in the distance. He didn't go.
Yeah,
pick up
you
the
killed
stuff.
him further away. We actually killed him close by.
They have a
That's
scorched
true.
earth. Have a scorched earth. A pair of boots on the ground. That's actually so fucked. Steven, you wake up, you hear Firebrand suffocating, and you're like, what's going on out there? And you, like, leave the hole, and you see Earth standing there next to a pair of boots. Nothing.
Oh, not much.
I should fucking be like this. I'd be like, Dungeon, could I at least get something better in the next room so I didn't get any of that shit? Just you have the rocky thumbs up. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Wow, maximum health. Your AI it's like, good job. You
No,
earned
she
this.
isn't. She's doing a spell. She ain't.
You just hear her say, good job. What for? I'm just saying that interjectively. I'm not paying attention.
Come on, baby. Come on.
So
help.
first and sixth.
God.
One.
Go
What
20
the fuck, bro?
Deserved.
What do you mean deserve?
I'm rolling a 1 and you're getting 20 health. It doesn't
You're
matter.
the one and you got 20 health. What do you mean? What do I mean?
So this is what I made, David, by the cool price of 7,500. I turned these 2 fucking cloaks into gloves of lots of magic.
You legitimately spent 4 hours just. You didn't even take anything fucking apart. You took the cloak and you just like eventually tied it around the glove and went, "This works."
Yeah, I had one cloak for each hand.
You took a pair of scissors and and made a pair of mittens.
And now I also need to up all of my DCs because my int went up.
Oh yeah, we got the +1. Oh baby, I'm full. I'm a full 50 fucking strength now.
Deadly did nothing for mine, but well. Oh yeah, I should roll my HP.
It'll do next time.
Hey,
What was my things for the Lucius specs?
Sorry, Steven. What level did you guys just
Only
hit?
5 health.
12.
12.
Yeah, okay. For a second I thought, 12 is the attribute gain one, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4, 8, 12. Then be like, what do you mean you gained an attribute? Oh yeah, you did.
My
Yeah.
god, I actually gained a lot of benefits right now. Alright, so that's another +1 to all my fucking attacks. And
For some reason I was thinking 12
So-
is a feat.
So
Wait, is 12 a feat as well?
No, it's only
Oh.
on
No.
the odd numbers.
Not be.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're one of those classes that get them on evens, yeah.
Oh, maybe that's what's
Yeah, I guess
throwing me
Joe
off.
may, for
is-
example, get depending on wizard progression.
Like a fighter.
Yeah, that might be what was throwing me off. I was thinking of fighter progression. Did your class that you guys are choosing give you more BAB?
Yeah, actually,
Uh,
my BB did went up by 1.
Oh,
it did.
same.
It did.
I have 2 attacks now. Crazy.
My BAB is now 5.
Well, guys,
When
once
can
you're
I
done,
swap,
once you're done leveling up, what do you plan on doing to show me your like movement through this general kind of floor? Are you guys going to mess with the molten slag fuck pit?
I mean, the thing is, I can technically teleport all of us to the other side. I
don't
just
think
don't.
this is a place with
Okay.
an exit. I think this is a place we have to empty.
Oh,
I now have
I
the evasion
I
for fortune.
will repeat, it's just a large open area to see how you deal with the floor at
Yeah.
large. If you say
I'm
I'm
sorry,
going
does
to
that
teleport to
thing
the...
ragdoll effects?
fair enough.
Yes, it does.
My bad.
So, Joe, if you say you teleport across, I'm like, you're going to spend 40 teleportation spells? Well, sure, go ahead.
I mean, here's the thing.
Yes, sir. That says ragdoll sound effects.
Oh, sound effects. That's not what I thought it said.
I thought it said Ragdoll Sex too.
be fair-
I also thought, I was like, why the fuck did he make a thing called Ragdoll Sex? I'm
No,
so confused.
it's SFX. It's just a bunch of them, like the Gmod sound.
I know what you mean, but looking at it earlier, I'm sitting here like, man, that's weird. I'm like, how would David put that in there? That's such a strange thing for him to put in there.
Nice.
No, it's SFX. Granted, there's just a pile of slimes on top of each other, so it basically is sex.
Ooh, my power attack went up, and my deadly aim went up.
Yeah,
Nice.
the full BAB people are
Oh, yeah.
getting good.
Everyone's
Mine
power
didn't
attack.
mine got none of that. Deadly.
Sweet.
Oh,
I got another feat thanks to Millipede.
Nice.
There we go.
There, he got a feat.
Roll
All right.
So many.
plus D6.
What's
Ooh.
Millipede? What's Millipede's ratio again? I don't remember off the top of my head. Is it like 10 to
I
1 or
don't
something?
For every 100 hit points you possess without Millipede, you gain a feat.
Okay.
And since I just gained enough hit points to break another 100,
Nature it's religion.
Yeah, okay.
Oh man, getting 120, getting max HP is so good for me because I can kill myself more with this eye.
True.
I'm now up to 628 HP, and I have evasion for fortitude saves.
Neat.
Nice.
So,
Let
yeah,
me
like I
just-
said, I still think we can solve this general room at large before we table. You guys, I guess, choose the option that isn't let me kill everything.
I did the math wrong.
If you guys just want to say you fight through the room, I mean, we can table now.
I mean,
and start
I think-
another fuckfest next time.
I mean, that's the thing, is some I think would probably be better to be fought, but for example, I don't think we're fighting any oozes.
I mean, to be fair, the oozes are just in over here.
Yeah, true.
Okay, here's the question.
You can just fly
I'll-
over them. They were so much of a non-threat.
While you guys are preparing spells,
Plus-
invisible sphere is rounds, you said, right?
The invisible sphere isn't great, and also any dragon will see us.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess fair. They do have blind sense for actually, these ones may have true sight.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing, is most of them will
This is the
probably
thing.
have true sight.
Because I could just, especially with long stride or less, if I remember correctly, hours. I need to double check. I can fly really fast, so I can
Yeah, but
drag you guys
they
to the air
also
to
have
avoid most of-
dragons.
Hmm?
They also have dragons.
I mean, yeah, but I would technically be slightly faster. The question would be whether or not we could have won. Because I also have a stance that stacks with other abilities that gives me more base. Oh wait, no, this one is on land.
I can only imagine you guys were inside, out, standing under some rock because Joe's pole would have expired, but by the time Noel finished sleeping, you guys are just chilling by some rock, trying to figure out what to go on, and Noel just aims the gun and fires at Firebrand 1,000 feet away, running at you guys.
Oh, this is so fucking funny.
You get
What?
something good?
I'm taking felling escape, so when things break my grapple, I can immediately try to trip them.
Damn.
I got
Yeah.
Skill points.
Cool.
There's no fucking way. Let's see. 1 second.
Alright.
I'm trying to think I would do this the
6
best.
plus 6 plus 32 plus.
I'm trying to see the 5th level maneuvers I can get. I'm looking at all of them and it's like, damn. None of that are really better than the full attacking ones. So I'm not looking for one for when I just have everything spent.
Maneuvers.
Although I'm confused about one of them, but I guess
Right, maneuvers are every
I'm-
half level.
I'm thinking of this well there, because I only need to select spells, David. Otherwise, my level up is complete. My level up
I
this.
just need to select either 1 or 2 maneuvers, so I'm.
No, yeah. No, it's just I'm thinking because my level up is fairly simple. This level.
Cool.
I mean, that's the thing. Until we get here, the big problem is attracting the attention of these guys here, of these guys around there, because just these normal soldiers and like a dragon aren't that much of a threat.
By the way, one of the maneuvers I'm reading, it's like this is basically a full attack that costs action-wise as a full attack. The only difference is like, well, technically you get to add some extra. I'm like, yeah, but it's so specific because it's a I make one attack against each enemy within range. As far as I understand, I can't repeat the weapon. I just add 46 damage on each successful attack.
I imagine how stupid some scenarios could be if you're like, what if it just fly really high and that way nothing will target us, and just 30 minutes later Firebrand comes at you riding a dragon, but then you guys kill the dragon, so Firebrand just falls 1,000 feet and you see a little loon.
dragon. I just imagine the fucking giant down there getting dragon jacked. I'm commanding this vehicle. Fucking drop kicks a giant off of a dragon.
Firebrand doesn't even like command them like the boss. Like, even though they would listen, he would just fucking attack them and then take his shit.
Bro, I literally just said he drop kicks a giant off of a dragon.
Oh yeah, okay, my bad. I'm just thinking of the fact, like, Firebrand should be able to just tell him, like, give me that, and he'd have to listen. But no.
He need to use his words for that.
That would take too long. That's not as fun.
A true barbarian, that one.
Oh shit, this is just an upgrade to this one.
Specifically, I don't think these fights would be that bad. The thing is the resources that we would spend. Like, getting through some of them can be easily done with teleportation, but probably not all of them should be done that way. I'm just trying to think which would be the best one. I'm also trying, because as you said, David, this is supposed to represent the 10 floors. But is it actually the open area?
Oh yeah, no, it's actually an open area. This just more or less represents the generic fucking scenarios almost does. If you are just mindlessly flying forward, then some fucking cabal of, you know, the giants feeding dragons, someone might go, boy, what's that? That's not one of ours. And even if you do just go, we're gonna greater invisibility fly through you. Do you have the resources to keep that up for long enough? And if you do, that's fine, but you're spending.
Let me see.
Like, does that all make sense to you?
Yeah.
No. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Like this. I put it to the side, because even if I say, if you guys fly over it, which I assume is your default answer to things, and in so many scenarios, these things don't matter. Even if you're walking and you see a cluster of slimes, you could just tell me, I make a wide circle around them to ignore them, and they're not going to go after you. They're slimes, you know what I mean?
I guess the thing is, like, invisibility sphere, the good advantage of invisibility sphere is that it lasts as long as invisibility is just a 3rd level spell.
Mm-hmm.
So it will last, like, for me, it will last like 60 minutes.
Okay.
But the problem is, but there is an issue, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Too big. Too big.
Yeah, the party's fat.
I mean, both me and Null can become medium. The only problem is that he's large permanently.
Because Pedro's medium right now when he says this, please slap him when he mentions this.
Let me...
Actually, if that helps, I can become smaller. So I occupy one less space.
There we go.
Now, when we get out of the dungeon this time around, we should, if we could, we probably should make it so that I can also shrink down a size, make things like
Sure. Sure, I'll put this on your on your item. You're the biggin, I can make you shorter. Let me see. Technically, it's this area here. So if I move here, so yes, I can technically make us all invisible. You just need to stay close to each other.
Did you imagine the command from fucking Maestro? Everybody hug me.
Couldn't be the first time.
I need this. I think
like, this is the thing with this thing and a combination of this and some like strategic teleportations, David. I do think we can get through most things, especially because we can identify the dragons. We know the range of their like true sight and blind senses.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
We're armed with a lot of information.
It's just you will just kind of calculate how many resources you spend, and you won't have those for the whatever.
Initiative.
It's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
Look,
your invisibility sphere lasts 14 minutes. You said
16 minutes.
16. Sorry. 16. So you'll need. I mean, roughly is. I guess the other thing is, how are you moving? Let's do that first before I figure out how many invisibility sphere charges you need.
I guess if we just move normally, I guess it's a combination of if we can, like, with if Sirenseer can scout out to see longitudes and altitudes, we can do movements mostly by teleporting.
If need be, my mana core stone, or did this have soulbound? I can't remember.
You
Mana
equipped it,
Curson does
yeah.
have Soulbound.
Okay, then never mind. The thing I was going to suggest, well, I think technically I could still do it, is if I prepared one invisibility sphere, I can turn that 1 into 10 with the rest of the charges on my mana core stone. Though I don't get as much time as you unless I'm holding the stick.
Yeah, I can let you hold the stick while you cast.
If I'm holding the stick, it is instead 17 minutes, so it'd be 170 minutes. Right? 17 times 10? That's easy math.
Are you doing this?
So the stick would put me up to cast a level 17.
No, I know the other part. What's the Mana Core doing with this?
The mana core stone may extend a standard action to spend a number of charges of the mana core stone, regain a spell slot whose tier is equal to the charges spent. I have 27 charges. It's a 3rd level spell. That means 9 more of it.
Oh, I mean, that's fair. I think because of how it charges, I'd say for you to keep that and can maybe use some of my mythic points to fill the gap.
I've also got 1 Pearl of Power 3.
Yeah, that's good.
Like, in theory, I can just technically... So that'd be, what, 11?
Oh, it is 17 now, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
The point
I mean,
is, okay,
for you as
let me...
well, then there's no reason for me to do it specifically.
Yeah, because I also went up 1 caster level, I almost forgot. So, the point is, if both of us using... I think the biggest point of this, David, is the map this size, or is this just kind of an overview thing?
As I've said, it's just an overview thing.
Okay, because I'm saying this because me and Kieran can definitely spend a couple like dimension doors and do most of this. Because the real danger in this part is more getting past the special senses of creatures.
Yeah. Are you guys just walking and then teleporting as necessary?
Yeah.
Alright.
If you...
How many... Wait, first off I gotta ask, does just one of your D-doors or something take everybody with you? Or is it some multiple trip?
No, that's like... No, it's not a multiple trip thing. It would be...
Multiple casters?
So wait. Let me calculate now that I am doing this. Dimension door.
By the way, I got some funny strikes. You probably won't see many of them because I still want to prepare 6.
No.
No, what the hell are you trying to send us, huh? What's that? What's that? You fucked up. What is that?
I don't know why I didn't show it.
It's encrypted, I think. You sent me this is an encrypted image.
I don't know why. I don't even know why it's encrypted. Oh, it's because of stock image and oh, fuck them.
Yeah.
5 and 3.
Oh yeah, no, I need to check.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I wonder if this one. I wonder if it works. I wonder if this works.
Damn.
Because David, you said the fire giant, and I was just
Yeah.
like thinking, I'm just thinking like, fucking, this is like the they see.
Also, I am checking, and like if I remove my armor, my AC increases at least by 5, most of the times by more. But I would lose the DR and 1 natural armor from Stumpy. So I am not going to go unarmored.
So let's do it this way.
Yeah.
Sam, can you become something smaller?
Yeah, I just need to use the item.
If we're gonna spend a bunch of like D doors and teleports, can we just like I don't know, put them in the hole?
I mean, the thing is, I was going to give you a wand of reduced person with 39 charges left. I was going to make you small, and then because you two are small, it's enough for me to teleport with just my dimension door.
Dimension door only pulls one person.
No.
Yes.
Okay. You instantly transfer yourself to current position short range. You arrive exactly at spot desired, simply visualizing. Okay. You may also bring one additional willing medium. Oh, it's medium or smaller. Ah, fuck. I guess I'll change the wording. I'll keep taking
Making a
damage.
5e die door.
You're gonna take damage.
Yeah,
in
you're
I was
taking.
wrong.
I mean, I can heal in the between, but yeah.
I know, it's just the fact that yeah, I'll just keep taking damage. Fucking D-door
Yeah.
sucks.
Oh wait, no.
Oh,
I
all
won't
creatures
take
that are
damage
for
because
3 castle levels, you can
don't-
take a medium or smaller one.
let me finish.
Hmm.
The line right after a large creature counts as 2 medium creatures. So yes, I can take medium, the large creatures. So I just take everyone. So it's a couple charges off of the wand of reduced person.
Changing the wording
And
to large means you can take more people, though. Technically. But I don't think that matters.
I can do what I can do. Technically, you don't need to become small. If I should, large creatures count as 1 medium creature.
I'm fine with being small. It helps my build.
Yeah,
I'm
there
just
you go.
saying that if it turns into the case that we need to do this at another time, that technically that wording change does allow for stupidity.
Yeah, that's fair. Because I'm using the wand of Eukiran, because I have a staff like wand, it'll last for 17 minutes for each thing I use it on you. So, David,
Hi.
how many dimension doors you want me to spend?
Well, I was going to do this instead because I don't know if I gave you a number that you would go, I would stop far before that. So, first, I guess, for liquidity reasons, how many D-doors are you willing to spend?
20.
Alright, you've already gone over how many you probably need. But, what's the distance you get with those D-doors?
It'd be 800 at least, and then it would be 840, 880.
So,
Oh god, it would be more. It's like 1,000 feet each time plus.
it's
Okay.
1,800. Sorry, it's 1,080 feet.
Okay.
That's 17.
It's 400
Sounds
plus
yeah,
40
that
per
sounds about
caster
right.
level, right?
So,
Yeah. I use a calculator.
So, just to briefly cover some things, because you might not want to waste a D-door on these. So, invisibility sphere, bringing all your pals around you, yeah?
Yeah.
Is reduced.
He
No.
can't be targeted by reduced person, so no.
Okay, yeah. So he's the only one that's large, right?
Yeah.
And then Steven also can't be targeted by reduced person. So both
he's-
of
but
them
he
are
has
large.
his.
He's
Oh,
medium.
He
no, he has
did.
his item.
Here's his item.
He has
What
another
item?
He
Hat,
doesn't have
don't
an
you?
item.
Oh, you don't?
It was
Oh.
literally used. It was literally used to make his tattoos.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
that's right. Yeah. All right. But you can carry everybody.
Yes,
Okay.
because the other ones became smaller.
All right. Then just to go briefly over like potential scenarios. A bunch of slimes up ahead.
Thank you.
I mean, we don't even need to
Well,
teleport
then
past that. We can
Yeah,
just
just
fly
go
past it.
around.
Yeah, okay. Giant with a patrol dragon.
We're invisible, and if we're super high up, that doesn't matter.
Alright, so you believe you'll just fly over it.
Yeah.
I mean, true sight on those things only extends so far. I got all the information
Fuck you.
in my head.
Fuck you. Alright. You see monsters infighting.
Great.
Let's
keep,
stay above
keep
them.
moving.
Okay. Random patrol without a dragon.
Man,
Does it seem like they're far enough, or do we? Does it seem that to
Those are
go
still
through
great
them
points.
we need to teleport?
That's your call.
I mean, they're on the ground, so
Yeah, we can go above them.
Yeah, I guess we fly above them.
Alright.
do we need to roll stealths?
Technically, but I think assuming Jason rolls a 1, the greater invisibility sphere, like, let me go see what a burning fire giant has. Because they're just a fire giant with slightly improved stats, so their perception is an 18. So 36, so yeah, they fail.
Damn.
You know, like a tower, like a bridge being guarded, just fly over it.
Yeah.
I mean, most of these
There we
people
go.
are on the ground.
Alright, so one of them spots you and begins running to somewhere.
Teleport.
Alright, so one teleport is spent. You probably have, by the way, upcast your invisibility sphere twice now.
Okay. So one teleport, 2 invisibility spheres.
Yeah. So tower with guard, like, these are rocks. Was ready for these things to hurl them
Oh,
at
to
you.
throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not throwing them up here. We're fine.
Yeah. So, you know, do you want to teleport past them in case one of them decides to?
I mean, we have Steven to literally cut them down, so we can just fly, and if they throw one, we'll know.
Yeah, we'll wait until they start throwing for this one.
Out of the necessity of interest to happen, they don't see you, but one of them picks up a rock and throws it just to go, hey, check this out, to one of the other ones.
Fair enough.
I know we do this all day,
Yeah.
but it
They have
doesn't
rock
mean I
catching.
can't like it.
Yeah. God.
If
Thank
you have
God
fun at
Agni.
work, you never.
Yeah, thank God Agni gave me rocket duty.
Thank
Yeah.
fuck he didn't give me stone and duty.
Noel, do you want to cut from the air or something?
I got cut from the air, but I
Alright.
can shoot it out of the air.
Yeah, you can just shoot it out of the air. While you're preparing to shoot it, which you'll most likely succeed, let me just quickly see if any of them have any brain cells.
That's a lot of 11s.
That is a lot of 11s. Assuming Steven does explode it inexplicably out of the air, so like one of the fire giants is gonna be like, "Dad, there's something weird there. I heard a gunshot and the rock exploded. I think there's people invisible." And one of the other ones is like, "You're fucking retarded." And the other two just
But
sort of
explosives
dogpiling on
are
it. Yeah.
rocks, so they
Yeah.
boom harder.
Yeah, exactly.
It's clearly
Alright.
a ghost cowboy.
You would see up at advance, because I think you might choose to just teleport this on principle of feasting
Yep.
of drag. Yeah, you just teleport over this, yeah?
Yeah, fuck
Yeah.
that, bro.
Yeah.
Up in advance, you see a holy
teleport over
ritual.
that too.
Yeah, okay. Up in advance, you see fire giants fighting each other.
I'll just fly over that.
Yeah,
Just
they wouldn't
fly
pay
over.
attention.
This
to
is
us.
fly over.
Drop a
country.
snowball in the middle of
Yeah.
them and be like, "That guy threw a snowball. You son of a bitch!"
Let me
That
fucking
breaks the old compacts.
burn brawler.
What are they
burn
gonna do
brawler,
about
burn
this? They
brawler,
start-
burn brawler, burn brawler.
They start throwing rocks.
They fucking see you.
No.
The brawlers see you.
That's not legal.
I guess the question is, can they do anything at range?
They start using key powers to start running up the air.
Are they faster than us? Or probably.
They're monks, so I was going to assume yes, but yeah, how fast is your flight?
I mean, if everyone has to flight, not very, but I'll just teleport.
Yeah, you
I
teleport.
shall not do this.
All right. So how many teleports did you spend there?
4.
Okay.
So 4. So
You
how many
you
invisibility
4 out of
spheres at the
20,
end of all this?
you're gonna spend like 8 teleports and 6 invisibility spheres,
Okay.
and that's
You
the
copy
entire
the map.
that's the entirety of going over this over the course of what would have to be like 2 hours, and eventually you see a small door.
Hey.
Small door? What the hell?
I would need to spend.
Who
Ah,
the
this
fuck
bitch.
are
again.
you?
Uh,
Is that the Chosen?
You've got big. You're big. You've got huge
That's the thing.
guts.
I
Yeah.
open the door, I enter, I see the guy, and all he hears is me saying, "Aw, I wanted
Aw.
the Cinder Dragon."
No, dog. We're like, damn it, it's not the Cinder Dragon. Even Noel's like,
Yeah.
fuck.
There you go. You walk in, you hear, "Oh, I wanted the Cinder Dragon." He just clings to the anvil in his hand. You take 6 sonic damage.
He's like, "Nigga, get the fuck up." Shut the fuck up. I'm tired of you. He said, you ain't even big enough to be a kaiju. Shut your bitch ass.
Yeah. Yeah, let me zoom in for the idea of the puzzle, but I do like that I wrote this a while ago.
Catch shit ass.
It's just Pedro looking at this giant. It's like, why aren't you bigger?
Yeah.
This is a puzzle?
Yeah, it is in fact a puzzle. He's just standing there, waiting for the party to
Oh,
do
no.
anything.
They're scholars.
Oh no, man.
You've
No, we
got
need to
black,
spec and
brown,
we need to
red,
spec the right order
yellow,
of it.
white, and blue.
Hold on, I figured out the puzzle. Yeah.
Reggie Biv?
You disarm the hammer from him. He walks up, picks it up, and punches you in the face.
I was joking.
Yeah, I
But-
know, me
It's
too.
Pride Month, so it's a rainbow.
Yeah. Alright, so
Ugh.
he is just standing there, not assaulting you until you do something that pisses him off.
Alright. I mean, are we gonna try and get to this puzzle tonight?
I
The-
hope
so-
so.
It's the party's call. If they want to do, I mean, it's only 10:50. If you solve in the next 10 minutes, I can show you the next room. Give you a whole week to think of things.
I'll just tap on this anvil, see if it does anything.
I mean, it makes a nice ringing sound depending on what you hit it with. With your fist, it hurts.
I'm basically knocking it.
Yeah. It sure is an anvil. It's got a lighter sound to the other anvils. You got a engineering check it if you want.
Yeah, sure.
That anvil's made of mithril. It's also got runes on the side, which you can't read.
Even if I have comprehend languages on?
Oh no, then it says swift edges strike and rend with grace, yet falter against the iron brace.
Oh, they probably all have a riddle for
It's a
possibly
dang
an
old
order.
riddle. What's this bitch?
Platinum says, though flawless steel can catch the eye, it cannot match. Fucking people hiding everything. Get
Okay,
your
so I think
fucking oars out
each
of here.
anvil
The
has
morning
its-
sky. Here, let me just make
You can
these.
basically just copy them. I'm gonna fucking
Yeah,
look at
So
it.
I'm
just
guessing-
gonna.
I'm guessing each anvil has one that is good against one that is bad
Yeah,
against.
the part half important thing would be that if you didn't know what the material is, but fucking shit ass over here rolled a 58 on Dungeoneering. He knows what every metal is.
The
That's
yellow
one of
one I
my
think
good
is cut
ones.
out slightly. Oh, I guess
right,
it
right in its
uses
prime.
The
prime.
mithril, yeah, the
There you
mithril
go.
one is way more cut out.
No, it isn't.
Oh, it
Swift
isn't.
strike,
Strike.
swift edges strike and run with grace, yet falter against the iron brace.
The bronze
Oh,
one
for
says,
some
of
reason,
all of
no-
these, the first to
for some
make
It's
a
the
humble
only
metal
one that's
born.
like that aside from bronze. I don't
So
know.
bronze
why they're
says, of all of these, the first to make a humble metal born to break. Gold says, burns bright in its prime, but dulls against time. Mithril says, swift edges strike and rend with grace, yet falter against the iron brace. The adamantine anvil says, all efforts fail to rend its might until it meets its mirror sight. The orichalcum anvil says, the endless flow would never crash, broke to sparks that rush and flash. The platinum anvil says, though flawless steel can catch the eye, it cannot match the morning sky.
Do we just hit this in currency order?
I don't think it's currency. I think it's like this is the first one because it's the weaker. and then we need to understand which one would
And
break
that'll
this.
go-
For
it's-
example, the
And
gold.
that's how the fucking currency goes in. What are you talking about?
Is it the same
Oh,
order?
is it?
Yes.
No, it goes here, 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 and then here, I believe.
Yeah.
I was thinking
Yeah, we
after
got
gold would
little
be
points.
this one because it mentions that it doesn't go against time, and the endless flow, I assume it's the endless flow of time. So after gold, it would be orichalcum.
Oh.
Orichalcum.
Yeah, at least that would be my logic, because flow of time. This one it does against
Platinum,
time.
the follow steel can catch the eye, it cannot match the morning sky.
I also think, what is the mirror of adamantine?
More adamantine. The only thing that
I guess.
easily breaks through adamantine is adamantine.
Yeah, so I guess this one would be the last one because it's its own counter.
Or we just have to hit it with things that fuck with them. Any hammer would break bronze.
I guess, maybe. But then what would be
I'll
so
turn my
orichalcum against
gun
gold?
into a hammer. And hey, buddy, so watch it. My bad, brother. Didn't mean to. What's up? He's not hitting me, so I'm cool with it.
To me, Noel is in front of the text, so.
Are you flying,
Yeah.
Steven?
I was gonna jump over. I'm pretty big.
That's true. You are very big. What's got? What's linking me? Fall everyone. Oh, the seal of Orichalcos. Yeah.
The
I
seal of
can hit it from
Orichalcum.
here. I can hit it from here.
Yeah.
So look at it. Bonk.
No,
Hey,
hold
okay.
on, Joe. You never told me you put fiery body on back on people.
Yeah, I haven't yet, because that takes. I take damage for doing that.
No, take fire damage for touching that floor.
Okay.
Like 21 fire damage. You're like right next to it, like a river of lava. It's hot. I guess I should have said this is a river of lava, but I mean, I don't think anyone was not understanding that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just didn't know this. I didn't know this one will also deal damage, but makes sense.
I mean, you're fucking 6 inches away from it. The power of the sun.
Here's the thing. Makes sense. Yes. We are still in a magic dungeon. As far as we know, this just looks like burning. It's not.
Yeah, that's fair.
6 inches away from the power of the sun in the palm of your
My
hand.
bunk didn't do anything.
The giant grumbles something in giant and hands you a key.
We got tongues, so what did you say?
Oh, he goes, forge this key.
He told you to forge that key, but he just gave it
Bet.
to you. So I don't know what the fuck that means.
Gotcha.
Oh, we need to forge a key. I got this.
Yeah, I can also, bro. Oh, actually, no, Joe, you can do this pretty well. I can also do this, but I mean, yeah, you
I just like the idea that Noel's still standing there, like his legs on fire.
I guess I'll just say a giant and show me the key again.
He's handed it to Noel.
There you go.
Do you think it's a different key depending on which place you make them?
Probably.
Ooh,
It's
that's a good
probably
question.
all about difficulty, you know? Like, he hit
Yeah.
bronze, so he's gonna get a piss easy key to make, and that might be based on what reward we end up getting in the end.
True. Yeah, that's true. Bang the adamantine, probably.
Probably.
I guess I'll cast
Wouldn't it be the
fire
Requiem?
resistance communal.
Okay.
I'm going to.
Fire resistance
I guess I'll
communal
go.
are, for the most part, defending you from the fire, but do tell me if anybody decides to dip their fingies inside of the lava river.
Fair enough. I guess I'll. Should I go check with Eurocalca what happens? So I need to hit it for him to give me the key?
I mean, it's either
Probably with an
orichalcum or
hammer, but yeah.
adamantine. It's really, I'm pretty sure adamantine would be considered more difficult, but yeah, maybe.
I assume you
Hey,
may need
look
to
at-
hit it
oh
with
no,
an
never
hammer.
mind. Orichalcum would be better than adamantine if we're going off
Yes.
currency basis.
So I strike this one.
Alright.
I'll put on my gloves of Hephaestus.
He points at Noel and says, forge that key.
Okay, so we're
Okay.
either A, locked, or B, you can forge it somewhere else.
All right, so like, can I ask him like, do I forge it on that anvil over there?
Yes. Strike
All
it.
right.
Strike it on the anvil.
All right. Just craft check, David.
If you want. As
Well,
soon as
what
you
else?
hit it, as soon as you hit it once, you're going to see something.
Oh, okay. So I might as well. Noel goes. He hits the thing. He goes, "Oh!"
Yeah. You put the key on the thing. You smack it with the thing. The key flattens slightly and makes a pleasant reverberating sound.
So it is an order thing.
Okay, so I guess we are crafting a key by using the right materials, quote unquote, or the right material order.
Well, then, yeah, if we want to do it based off currency, then next would be gold, then platinum, then mithril, then adamantine, then orichalcum. But,
See,
you-
because of the riddle, I do believe it may be different, but I shrug.
Let me
the riddle
see.
doesn't really indicate anything about, like, order in most
Noel,
cases.
when he heard the nice little ding on there, just fucking.
I mean, it's more that they do mention each a weakness that I believe matches with something else the other one is good against.
I
Do I
mean,
have to keep
sure,
hitting
but
it?
that doesn't decide
hit it
an order.
again.
If adamantine's weakness is adamantine in this case, then how the fuck do we know when
It
to
would be the
start
last
or
one
stop
because he has
hitting?
nothing better.
Did you ask the giant something, Steven?
I was like, this. Do I keep hitting it or?
He goes, finish the forging.
Alright. I'll keep going.
I mean, if you hit it on
Can you
if you
move-
hit it on the anvil again, no changes appear to be made.
Yeah, so it does need to be a different anvil.
Perhaps try gold.
Alright, then I'll move over to gold. I'll
I
move
guess
over to
until
gold
we
then.
fail, we can go off currency. If it
Yeah.
fails, then we know need to
alright.
find something else. If it works,
Alright.
Oh!
Alright, you go to the gold hammer and you hit it, and it rings a pleasant ringing. It's been flattened more.
Now mithril.
So,
Alright, so platinum next, right?
Or, yeah,
yeah.
that's the one.
Yeah.
The other one, the one that I didn't say.
yeah, let's see if it's currency or not.
When you strike it on the platinum anvil, the ringing becomes discordant, the key shatters, and you all take 42 sonic damage.
Alright, so it wasn't
Okay,
platinum.
so
then.
it is not currency. Also,
Damn.
ouch.
The giant produces another key, and he tosses it on the floor between everybody. And he also says this:
So,
you may hire me if you wish, if you can withstand my glorious might.
I guess do bronze, gold, and then orichalcum.
Yeah.
Bet. Okay. Ding.
Yep, bronze, gold, orichalcum.
Ding.
So
Yeah.
orichalcum works.
Ding.
Yep.
Okay, so
Just a moment.
step aside so I
It's
can read the
now.
text.
The endless flow would never crash, broke the sparks that rush and flash.
Swift edges, striking
is
rain
that
with
mithril?
grace. Yeah, it's gonna be mithril. This is a rhyme
Yeah.
based. Oh fuck! This is a poem.
Bing.
Yeah, that works.
Then probably
Third flawlessly
platinum
catch
and
the eye. It
adamantine.
cannot match the morning sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just a fucking poem.
And I was right in the
Bing.
order.
Then a adamantine. Yeah, you're right.
36 sonic damage as it breaks.
Ah, fuck.
Really?
Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, at the end
Damn,
of that,
I wasn't
swift
fully
edge
right.
strike realm grace, yet falter against the iron brace. I think it means the adamantine.
I mean, unless there's
And
repeat,
then-
yeah, it's the only other possible
Because
order.
platinum seems to be the end of the thing. Like,
How
I
much
guess.
did you just say we took?
36 sonic.
I accidentally did too much.
And then, seemingly from his asshole, he produces a third key and throws it on the floor, and then repeats his offer to do it for you.
no, we got this. We got this.
So it should be
Bing.
Bing. Bing. Yeah. Bong.
and then
Yeah.
So now adamantine and then platinum.
It's raining pretty good. You think just like one more and it's complete until it like really harmonizes.
And
And then you take 39 sonic damage, and then he throws a
It's
fluff key.
adamantine. It's an adamantine
Oh,
twice.
twice. Because it's mirrored.
oh fuck. Bing, bing, bing,
Bing,
bing.
I'm gonna heal
I look at
everyone
him. I
before
look him in the eye, David. I do the fucking thing. You know the black guy that looks at him real close, looks at him real close, then gets in there.
Yes.
Bing, bing.
Did you hear what I said?
Oh no, I didn't.
When you were saying I get there real close, I go kiss.
No, just David. Hold on, you said that. Fucking, where's the thing at? It's a little fucking
Gotcha.
Yeah, so there was a repeat
blush.
one.
Blush.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Of course, they need to add the.
No, I was like, hey, don't do
All
that.
right.
Will this count as a red herring?
Hmm?
This having a 6th anvil that isn't
It
used.
counts
Does
as
it
a
count as a
lesson.
red herring?
Counts as a lesson.
Yeah. All right. The key's nice and harmonized. It sounds like one of those things when you get the ringing and you're like you can hear the ceiling light.
Oh,
I'm
sounds like a
just
John, are
fucking
you
tuning
using a?
fork.
What are
Yeah,
you
it's
using, Twilis?
Yeah, you've made
yeah,
it.
I know.
Yeah, essentially you've made a tuning fork. That is correct. Yeah.
Oh,
I am in
Second.
desperate need of healing.
And
Yeah,
now we
give
need
me
to
a
fuck.
second.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I'm not desperate, but I'm also not looking good.
If you hit another one of those, I'd probably be dead. Or hit another one
Well,
of those
to be
walls.
fair, Joe was saying, "Let me heal everybody before you do it again."
Yeah.
I'm just saying. If you fucked it up
DC
again,
10.
I'd be dead. Probably.
My bad, I did not hear. I was literally.
Very well. So what?
Of course, you
I'm
didn't
going
hear
to
them,
do-
Steven. Your ears are ringing.
That's just tricky. I guess I'm just going to do this. So what is everyone missing?
120.
106. Oh, wait, why are you missing 120?
Because I must have misheard the number. Misheard one of
30.
the
Yeah,
numbers.
I mean, either that or you also did you count with the temporary hit points?
Oh, I also lost
Yeah.
5 or 6 at the beginning. And no, I did
I-
not count the T. Fuck.
I guess
will be
for
honest, I lost track of how much damage I took. So I couldn't. I just forgot.
In my case, it was the T and also the 5 I took at the beginning, or 6.
Okay, thank you, David.
and I guess for what it's worth, I mean, some of those anvils took 3 damage, so I don't know how much health an anvil has, but I bet it's more than that.
Probably.
And I guess just to make matters
Okay, I
worse,
was
the giant will say like, although you did not complete the round, a loophole has been found.
So each
Seriously?
one will everyone will get hit by the Cursor Swan 3 times,
All right.
which is more than enough.
Yeah.
Right, it's exactly enough.
Okay,
What-
so
what was
was
it
it
for?
supposed to go back to bronze? That was supposed to be the answer?
He goes, "You killed me in the arena. I'm not answering you."
You were there to die to us in the
David,
arena. You should
David,
answer
hit him
me.
with the David. Can I do the thing? Let me do the no. Come on.
Come on, yeah,
Hit him with the fucking.
yeah,
Diplomacy?
yeah. Hit
Come
me with the
on.
diplomacy. Hit me with the diplomacy.
All right, gotcha. No, time to use it. Fiction.
tell-
No diplomacy.
Steven, I'm going to be real honest with you. If you had killed me, I would never tell you shit.
Come on.
Bro,
Steven's
his entire
Steven's
life
got-
is doing it.
Steven's got that.
Ain't nothing. He's like,
Steven's got that supernatural riz where the guy's like, "Well, I'm not gonna explain it, but it goes bronze, platinum, gold, orichalca, mithril, adamantine."
huh. Wait, let me see. Of all these, the first to make a humble metal born to break through fall of steel can cast. It cannot match my. You said bronze, platinum.
Gold or
I guess
Calcum
because it
Mithril.
burns bright to the sun, and the sun is something that is in the morning.
I don't.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's a poem, so you probably have to do some liberal interpretations.
Yeah, as
You have to think like someone who isn't real.
the more
Okay,
intelligent I am, the less these make sense.
Yeah, I'm not just confused.
The more it makes sense why there's tickets.
So is the
to
loophole because the poems working the way we also thought about them?
It's an interpretation that wasn't inherently wrong.
I'm not actually doing this, David, but I do like the fact I just go through the giant, just go beneath his legs. I like your cut G and fucking stuff in the ball.
That was nuts.
Oh!
Yeah. I have on my answer sheet, the party can do this and just hit this 6 times.
Yeah, I figured.
Oh, because it's just
Me
the
when I go
best
to
one.
adamantine. Bing,
Yeah.
bing, bing. It's like, oh.
It's
Alright.
like, why work with other materials and we have this one?
Yeah, so since you hit it twice, I'm like, yeah, that's partially what I wrote down, so sure. But anyways, the party goes to the next room at some point. Tell me when you do.
I mean,
Yeah.
after the fork is done, we healed. I assume we go.
Alright,
did you just-
you
how
walk
much
past the
healing did you
fire
use,
giant
or-
then.
I healed you for 117.
Peace out, G.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Then, yeah, that's
Hey.
exactly.
Is this another
I'm at
puzzle?
full. Balls.
Last time we played with balls, I got angry because it was just a light show.
I guess yeah, I
Play
should
with
do
balls
this.
tomorrow?
You guys walk into the room and you see the reflection of yourselves.
Oh, it's
Oh,
a question mirror.
Is it a question, man?
David, this time
When you say, is it the question man, the version of you that's just mirroring everybody else turns out of place and goes, yes, and one of the rocks splits open.
Sam, I'm going to kill
God, God damn it. David, can I come up this time with my 47 fucking charisma? And I'm like, hey.
Yeah. I was going to say, if you guys want, we can table here, and you guys have a whole week to pick what is now 6 questions.
In my defense, I was not at the center. There was people in front of me. I don't know why the fuck he considered me.
Because
You were in
it can
front
still
of
see
it.
you.
As long as you're on the mirror and you ask a question, the mirror will answer.
Alright, so would you guys like to table here and have a week to think of 6 questions, or do you want to ask things now? Okay, so
Probably
we'll
because
have
I think there's like
I
one
won't be able to
questions.
think of 6 questions.
Because that's the, I think there was 1 or 2 that we said we wanted to ask next time we found the mirror, but even then that's 1 or 2, not 6.
I'll see you guys next week.
Alright.
Yeah.
Peace.
Alright, so
Now the problem is
until
remember
next time.
the one question we talked about 5 months ago.
I mean, the real question is if we even want an answer to that question anymore.
Yeah.
I
Pedro,
think
you
it's
should
something
go up
we
in
still
front of the
don't.
mirror and go, are you a kaiju?
I know the answer to that.
Can you summon a kaiju here for me? 6 times.
Hey, with the
Do you have any
Epic
games on
Lucky,
your
what are
phone?
the odds of getting the Power Ranger suit by killing the Leviathan on floor, whatever its floor is?
Games on your phone?
Do the math calculation, please.
He'll just
What
say
do you think would
0 because he
happen
doesn't
if
know
I
what a
hit
Power Ranger suit is.
What do you think would happen if I threw and disintegrated this mirror 6 times?
Hey, Mirror, will you be angrier if I talk to you while wearing the Power Ranger suit that is pink or not?
If you want to ask him that, that's a question, definitely.
Sure as fuck isn't worth it.
Yeah. That's the bad question if it's like, well, we have no other ideas for the last one, and we just throw
To
a
be
random
fair,
one.
you need to trade your as soon as possible. You need to trade your fucking Power Ranger suit you got.
Have you asked the mirror if it's Narcissus yet? Or, like, have you confirmed that with him? Or is that just
I don't
something
think
you
we've
don't care about?
technically confirmed that it's Narcissus yet, no.
Do you care about that?
I mean,
It's
not
not worth it.
necessarily enough to
It's-
ask it.
Yeah, it's not worth a
Because we can
question.
assume.
Yeah, that sounds, again, one of the questions if we don't have a last one or a last few, that is like, may as well just do trivia.
I vaguely remember us
ooh.
asking about, like, fixing the hole at the bottom of the lake, but I think our answer was, like, just get the gods to notice it. Which is
Yeah.
like, that's not
Yeah,
an
that was
answer.
the answer.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, he will be unhelpful if his answers can be.
I mean,
you-
theoretically, we could do it. We just need to make it a space where Pedro can cook.
Yeah, I go down there, I cook Festus' favorite meal. He shows up like, by the way, can you fix this?
Hey, yeah, while you're here, there's a hole that leads into the dungeon. That's not good, right? Yeah, he just got a 60 diplomacy. Why doesn't a god come down and fucking...
Because we're in the dungeon.
That's
They
where he's
love it
supposed
here.
to be. I also like the idea that it's like, this guy's just pissed off at you. What Joe
Yeah.
said is so true. If you killed me, I wouldn't want to talk to you either. Steven rolled 60. Come on, man. The guy
His
looks, the guy
job
looks
is
at Noel.
basically to do fights.
Yeah, the guy looks at Noel, and his job isn't to do fights. The Forge Master's job is to do that puzzle for you. He was dragged
Well, then
into
it's
the room by
not our
Firebrand.
fault.
He was dragged into the arena by Firebrand. But anyway,
Go
I
take it up
feel
with
bad
the
now.
original
I
boss.
feel kind of bad because I'm like, fuck, I didn't know that.
I mean,
I'm like,
my guy,
oh, dude.
give me an item to summon you. Can you fight Firebrand with us? It'd be
Yeah.
pretty funny.
You
It's
want to
not-
beat the shit out of Firebrand?
yeah, okay, first off, out of character, like, the like, what would happen would be like, fuck no, that dude scares me. Well,
He says, he don't scare us.
Because we ain't
Let me
bitch made.
let me cast share memory on you. You're gonna have a laugh.
he sees me like me beating Firebrand 100 times. He's like,
Yeah, don't worry, we
know,
didn't only kill you.
You have to understand, the in-universe thing is he would still be terrified of Firebrand watching you guys commit, like, a war crime that would, like, annihilate a small city, and Firebrand then stands up.
Yeah, but the point...
essentially.
Yeah, he sees him get riddled full of fucking, like, 48 arrows as he's laying on the ground with her on top of him, like...
Yeah, you guys really did do that to Firebrand, didn't you, what Joe posted?
Fucking pantsed him, yeah, pretty much.
No, it's like Ur makes him not be able to move, and we're just painting him over and over.
We're just very strong.
You
Also,
could
reminds me of
ask,
my skills and thinking, which skills should I fucking get?
the
By the
mirror
way,
some questions related to this floor, like, what did Firebrand do to the others?
I mean, that's fair. I have a question there to see if the Leviathan has any weakness.
Yeah.
Like, the
Oh yeah,
Leviathan?
he may.
I'm calling it Leviathan. Yeah, Peluvik. I didn't remember the
Apolluvic.
actual
I
name.
guess
Okay.
that may fall in the question of because it's got things he may not answer, but we can try because if it's that case, he just won't answer, so we don't waste it.
I mean, we could just ask it along the lines of, hey, does Ipoluvik have something just like Seth did, where, you know, we can bring a sword that his brother came on or whatever, and it kills him?
I think that's too specific.
I was gonna say, that's gonna be the easiest no he's ever answered.
Of course, I'm not saying we should ask it exactly like that, but, you know, that is the essence
does
of
he have
what
any
the
special? I guess it'd
anti-Seth
be.
sword was.
Does he have any
Yeah.
special weakness?
Do you
Because
have
it would
any
already imply
games on
something
your
outside the
phone?
normal.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's the most versatile question. Do you have games on your phone?
Oh man, Ipoluvic's not a bad idea to ask Narcissus, I guess. It's not a bad idea. It's not a good idea either.
I mean, it's better than not knowing anything.
It's better than the first question I asked.
Of course.
Me
It's better
trying
than
to
the
take us-
fucking...
Me
It's better
trying
than
to
the-
advance the plot in some way, and David's like, "That's a pretty question." It's like, okay.
I mean, we could ask about, like, places we could gather evidence for the fucking Plains people to be like, yeah, no, we just walked here, and evidence showed up right in front of us. Why not?
The planes?
Because I think it would just be better for everyone if we, put the Plains behind us.
I mean,
Isn't that technically already taken care of?
You kind of did take care of it. You
'cause
gave
we
enough
went to-
information to Norman for Joe to be like, all right, Norman, this is your job now.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, because he literally said, okay, so at least most of these people are gonna get a fucking not retainer, but someone that will make sure they actually do their jobs, I guess.
I
I mean,
mean,
if
what
that's
he
solved, then
what he
that's solved.
kind of said was all the people that you're accusing, you can't just punish out of the blue, but he can assign people to basically watch over them, which is
I mean, if
the
there's any
nobleman
reason-
equivalent of jail, I guess. Because imagine you're a corrupt government official and instead of accepting bribe money, there's just like an FBI agent staring at you, going, "No, no, no."
I mean, the
Can I
biggest
give
issue
you?
is that
Can
at
I
least
bribe you?
one
And
of these
Paladin
people
of
should go to jail because the fucking half-elf lady like poisoning the land is like a result of her direct orders.
Yeah. It is the thing. They have the because they're not really getting the, they simply get the quote unquote immunity. But to be fair, if they have a fucking paladin that's like, oh, I can't accept bribes. Why? I lose all my fucking powers, and everyone will know about it
Yeah.
because I'm no longer a
Kieran,
paladin.
Kieran, you do have to understand, Norman is actually being like a ruler. It's just like the equivalent of
Oh,
like
no, I get
you
why
can't
he
just
wouldn't be able
you
to
can't
act.
just dethrone somebody that's actually keeping an entire place running.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that he can do that specifically. I'm saying technically, if anyone's getting any sanctions or anything along those lines, it should be her, aside from just
I
getting an attendant.
I mean,
I
I
have
guess
the funniest move. I go
Oh, the
to the land
mirror or
of
the-
night.
Oh, okay.
No. I go to the land of night. I go to Zerker. Zerker. I know we have our differences, but I want to
Oh.
hire some assassins. Do you know anyone?
Oh.
I mean, to be
You don't
fair,
need to go to the land of night for that. We got a guy in Safe Haven for that.
Yeah, we can just go to Joey
that's true.
Chestnut.
I mean, to be fair, especially now that Zell is comatose, we can probably convince him to go do some murder. No one will see him.
Oh, true.
His name Joey
fucking
Chestnut.
turned
I
into
think
blood to
his
enter
name
the
is
Pool of
Jesse.
blood
doors.
floats up to a person, it turns into a fish man, and it kills them. Nobody can explain what happened without sounding insane, because none of those events sound like they're linked together.
My man, his name is Jesse. Get it right.
Whatever. I'm thinking of
Also, I'm
hot
looking
dog
around. I don't know
man.
the fuck where to put my last skill point.
I was thinking of the hot dog champion guy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, skill points. I forgot.
Oh
I
yeah,
did
get your
those.
skill points then.
12.
I did those.
12.
That's the thing. I already put it
Actually,
on like the
fuck.
main ones, but I'm like,
12.
damn.
You know what's really dumb? I just thought about
What?
No.
Me?
this is one of the areas where we could definitely rest. And then we would hear Firebrand is here. And we're like, fuck off.
Firebrand can spawn anywhere in the dungeon on these floors, so yes,
Oh.
you wouldn't. He would not even take time to find you because he'd just be in front of the mirror. He'd turn to it, go, "What the fuck is this?" And the guy would be like, "It's a question. I'm answering it." And then Firebrand would
He's a
start
dungeon
assaulting.
creature.
Yeah, then Firebrand would start throwing the axe up in the air.
Yeah, also, I'm now wondering if the nightmare floors bypass it or if you can show up. Because I just imagine, like, we find a nightmare floor and it's like, guys, I think we can stay here for an hour before things go bad. So we just force them to spawn.
I have
That'd be so funny.
like meta wise, I have lines ready for Firebrand if he shows up on a nightmare floor. I was
He's
gonna
like,
have
what
him.
the fuck?
Yeah, that's pretty much the extent of it. He was gonna go, "What the hell what do you dream about?" and start trying to do whatever. And
I
there's
just imagine it says
there's honestly a really cool thing that can happen if that were to occur. But I don't know if Pedro can force summon a nightmare floor this deep into a chain.
What do you mean it is step into a chain?
I mean, your nightmare floors are
With
usually
big
the
floors
first thing that
like
happens.
that, it would be something like the train station or something like that. Or
What were you saying,
the
David? Because
school. Sorry.
spoke above you.
Usually when you spawn in a nightmare floor, it's the first set of floors before a boss, but you're already in the second set of floors before a boss.
Oh, because of the size they usually occupy of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
David.
I'm not saying it's
one Firebrand
impossible,
also
it's
follow
just
us on
less
the
likely.
one Firebrand also follow us on the third on the way to his third fight.
Theoretically.
Yeah, why?
Yeah, so there's another chance for it to happen.
Like I said, it can happen, but you only have one more set of floors to do that to.
Yeah. Okay, but I like to imagine, like, what the fuck is this nightmare? It's us checking our fucking student loans from college.
Ah.
Oh,
The
already.
nightmare floor would have to have some relation to fire because of the whole theming thing, so I guess it would have
we're
to be
burning
that
money,
time.
basically.
I was gonna say it'd have to be that time that Steven started going, "Wow, this really burns when I pee." Oh,
It
David,
would be
you saw
related
what I
to
posted,
someone
right?
like
me and
Starting
Firebrand
a
skipping some
household.
SCP backroom shit.
Okay, I have 3 levels to find 4
That's why
more.
I was gonna say Steven's supernatural charisma is what made Firebrand have a hell of a time dying to him.
You're saying, Joe?
So
I like
I
hockey.
I essentially have 3 levels to find 4 more scrolls of 10th level, different from what we got.
I mean, you have longer than that because you don't have to get it at exactly that time, but sure.
I really want to.
Well, yeah. I understand that. I'm just saying, like, you're not hard stuck.
Yeah, but like level 15 is a good level to get it.
Well, that's
Because
also
I'll have
you need?
access to because it mean I'll have access to 6th, 7th, 8th, and 9th level spells.
Yeah.
At that point,
How many did you say you need?
I need 4 more because I've cast every spell I have except scroll wise. I've cast every spell I have except Scurvy.
We can get. You want to get another rest? We can rest you up, brother.
What?
Talking about 10th level spells.
Oh, you're talking about like scrolls.
Yeah, to unlock the LBS.
Yeah,
In the
because
party,
I
Joe did end up spending like 12 spell slots, I guess. But I mean, also, as I've said, you really shouldn't rest anywhere in Firebrand's floors. He will just pop in and attack you.
yeah I have if you read above David, you will see that this is besides me having to use some mythic points, which is 1d4 plus 1, or there's me recovering them.
Oh, I know. I saw you.
You'll see how yeah you'll see there how much spell slots I actually got now,
Yeah, you still have
and it's
10
even
on
wrong
everything.
because the 16 there should be 19.
So you should have like a shitload because of the fucking cloak of spells, the fucking tattoo on your forehead, the
Yeah,
fact that you
The
thought that
LBS.
the fact that you thought bonus spells capped. When they don't.
yeah. I mean, I haven't yeah, I've technically I need to choose. I think yeah. I'll need to recalculate the thing, but I think that's right. But I'll need to recalculate it because I might have some slightly more.
I mean, what's your int score?
For preparing spells, it's 48. But the reason I'm saying I need to check more is because I would hear some math, but at some point it got broken, and I need to do the math again. Well, I guess
Okay,
let's do this.
so Joe, did you say 38 or 48?
Because of the tattoo, it's considered 48.
Okay, 48. So before your
But
limit break that adds things, you should have 5. Yeah, 5, 48. 5 bonus spells at first level, second level, and third, and then fourth from fourth through
I
seven.
guess let me remake this. Just because I'm not sure anymore, so I'm just gonna remake this.
It's a cascading thing of 4. So at 12 int, you get 1 bonus level spell at first, and then at 14 you get 1 at first and second, and that continues until you get to 5th, and then that becomes 2 at first. Does that make sense to you?
Unfortunately, at this hour of the night, most things don't make sense to me.
Okay, let me like stick like a
It's a
snippet of
repeating
something.
order, but it's weird.
Yeah, like here, you can see something like this. If you look at the bonus spell chart, you see it goes 1-1-1-1 nothing, and then it goes 2-1-1-1-1, and then it goes 2-2-1-1-1, and then 2-2-2, and then once it hits 2 on the 5th thing, it becomes 3.
Well, on the 4th thing, technically.
Well, no, it'd be the 5th level spell that gets the 2, and the first level spell becomes 3rd.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess, yeah.
Does that make sense to you, Joe?
Basically, you'd be
I
moving at
see.
5 notches.
Yeah. And that you can read that going across or down the line if it makes it feel better. You can see how it goes 2, 2, 2, 2, and then 3 if you go into the first level things. But it's easier just to do the math if you look at it the parallel way where it goes. I can cast, fucking 2 9th level spells, therefore I can cast, what is that, like 4 first level spells? But if you can cast 3 9th level spells, it's 5 first level spells. Because the gap of spells between the two, but that's, I don't know, maybe I'm making that sound harder than it needs to be, but you get the idea, yeah? So
I don't have to worry
anyways,
too hard, because when I add 10 to mine, it already has a fucking thing for 42.
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
But anyways, this is of course just talking about bonus spells based on int. You also have bonus spells from the cloak and the limit break, yeah?
So this is supposedly my thing. Is wizard spell slot plus extra conjuration slot plus extra from intelligence plus 2 from extra from lots from the gloves of lots of spells, and then plus the unlimited mana.
Be 6.
So at first level of this for wizards, first level is 4.
Plus 1 from the conjuration.
4 plus 1 plus my int, which at this point,
What is your int?
my int for spells is 48. It's 38, but plus 10, so 48.
So it should be plus 5, because by the time you
Yeah.
hit 48, it should be 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3.
It just 2 off this, so it
Well, at 48, yeah, it's 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 1. That is, of course, the fact that we aren't going into 17th level spells, but you get what I mean.
yeah. So plus 5 for first level, plus 2, and then for limited mana, we currently have how
Based on the
many?
amount of limit breaks, we have 6.
1, 2. We have 6, and I have technically 7. Sorry, I have technically 8.
Set effect
Because
items
I
are
have
baller.
Eldritch Blast and Empowered Eldritch Blast.
Set effect items are the best.
Yeah. So plus 8.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything like that.
So it's,
because-
yes, it is exactly as I had calculated. It's 20 first level spells.
Crazy.
Yeah, like, do I use them for anything? Not really, but it's there.
For
No, but
instance, me without that, I am sitting at 13 first level spells and a divination slot.
Actually,
Joe, you're a prepared caster,
forget what I
right, Joe?
said. Yeah. I use
Yeah.
Wind Step a lot.
I was gonna say, because I would say you should just pick like a spell of each tier you really like to make your preparation easy. Because
Yep.
if you were a sorcerer, this would be way less of a headache. You know what spells you can
Yeah.
cast, and you just choose. But you actually have to
David-
manually go, I'm choosing this today.
I mean, that's fair, but David, please do not forget that I played Dakash.
Yeah, the Kosh did the same
But-
fucking thing.
Yeah. I would
Except
still just
he
say,
had,
I
play
would
with
still
him like
say
a
for your
specific number.
sanity, you should just pick like a spell you like and prepare 10 of them.
Oh, I mean, I do this. Okay, this is what I do, David. This is straight up what I
Pick
do.
a spell you like and prepare 10 of them. I would never possibly do anything like that.
Yeah.
It's definitely not because it's one of two spells of that level that I can cast.
Honestly, Disintegrate's a
Tarot an
good
attack
spell.
for you to add sneak attack.
Disintegrate,
Yeah,
there's a reason Disintegrate is like well known.
Oh yeah,
this what I do, David, is every time we go into a new set of floors, I prepare a list.
Yeah.
I have most of my favorites there, but then I add depending on what things I need.
Like Fire Body.
I mean, no, that's on the ring. Can't
So you
cast that.
prepare it.
Kieran,
I have
I
3
just realized,
freezing
yeah,
spheres, enemy hammer, disintegrate, cold ice strike, fucking Ether Step, Chain Lightning, Summon
good.
Monster Sticks, Heal. Sorry, go ahead.
Disintegrate's
No.
better on Kieran because even if they pass the save, you still get sneak attack, so they still suffer.
I mean, yes, but it's still not like a huge amount. Like,
I mean, yeah. The only reason it's good on me, Pedro, is because my save is bigger.
yeah, his save is better than mine at present because my save is 27, which isn't horrible, but because dungeon
Yeah.
monsters are busted, then it never matters.
Yeah, my save is 30, and it's still not great.
The only save I use is from items, so they never matter. Although
Savers
somehow
touch are
Firebrand
still kind of
nearly
shit.
failed it, or actually failed it.
I mean,
if I'm
that's the
honest.
thing is, I have things to that can like sicken them and things like that. I have to do preparations, and
Well, yeah,
for
that's
example, if
why I use
I
Heat Stroke a lot.
yes, so I mean, so the thing is, I want to sicken my enemies, and I want to try and have a bubble crit them with one of the Eldritch Blasts, because then they'll have a -4 for 2d4 rounds on all the saves.
Yeah,
It's
makes
just
sense.
that people here are immune to fire, so it doesn't affect them. Unfortunately, because the next floors are all gonna suck for Eldritch Blast. So
I mean, my stuff, because I mostly do physical damage types, are like secured in that way.
yeah,
Like, of course, as I'm doing this fucking like telekinesis, I'm throwing basically normal arrows, but that's just because of the fact that like putting magic on arrows is so not worth it because they fucking break.
I mean, you use arrows instead of weapons with telekinesis just because of the weight, right?
I mean, presently I use arrows instead of weapons because of telekinesis because I get double the amount. I literally shoot
Oh,
twice
true.
the amount of attacks.
Is there a way to
Which-
make an arrow unbreakable?
I'm
Yes.
shooting unbreakable arrows. They still
Oh.
lose magic after you hit them once.
Oh, they do?
Because
Yeah.
this game is fucking stupid.
I mean, you can make it so they don't.
Pathfinder
It just
hates
expensive.
rangers.
I mean, it's fine. Normally, what you do is you just fucking enchant your bow.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but you can. Okay, you can enchant an arrow fully like a weapon. It's just normally not a great idea.
You can enchant 50 arrows for the cost of one weapon.
No,
It's
no,
just
that's
that
not
you
what I'm
spend-
saying.
Well, yeah.
You can actually enchant an arrow. It's just normally not a great idea.
Also put the entire magic on one instead of spreading to 50.
Yes, you can technically do it. There's no reason not to do it, except that in most cases, that is the most fucking bullshit way to lose money because you miss a shot and never see that shit again.
Yeah, I guess with telekinesis, this is actually... It's still a huge fuckload of money because fucking 12 arrows, but at least you're not losing it.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, forever ago when we were talking about making your set, your, like, cooking set, one of the things that I had wanted, effectively, was, like, something that just allowed me to... Or basically making weapons. Now that I have the duplicator, it's technically better for me to not use weapons, and in fact use the arrow, because now I get double arrows. Like, and in most cases, it's still better for me to not use weapons, because, like, even though the arrows aren't that great, 24 attacks clearly still kicks ass. Especially now that
when you can add sneak attack to all of them.
Yeah, my sneak attack just got a d6 higher, so it's not just one more d6, it's also an extra 2, like flat 2, because I get a flat 2 every time I add a fucking sneak attack dice.
Yeah.
Like, it's good. It's very, very good.
Yeah. Again,
It's
you and
just that-
Steven are the main DPSs right now.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. But as I saw fucking Firebrand basically subsume a quarter of the damage that I do, it's just like, yeah, it very clearly does have problems still.
By the way, I went to read the next Firebrand phase. I'm like, unless he gets a bonus to not be grappled, he's not going to do most of the mechanics written there.
I mean, he is the unstoppable there, so.
Yeah, I mean, eventually they're
It
gonna
was also
start.
the undefeated, but we came to the boss fight after being defeated by us in the previous room, so lies exist anyways.
So 3 and 4 here. So it's the
Yeah, maybe.
same for 5th level. Right? It's the same for 5th level. And then the 6th level is the one that is. It's essentially that, but it has 2. Okay, I had more spells than I thought.
I have more spells, said the man covered in spells.
Yeah. I wish Anzo could reach the point you're in now.
Currently, I have
That's very easy.
20
Just
first.
bring Hanzo to demonic.
I have 20 first level spells, 20 second level spells, and 20 third level spells. I have 18 fourth level, 18 fifth level, and 17 sixth level.
Should be a hate crime to have so many spells. Hate crime against me.
I've given Joe a lot of spells so that he can commit hate crimes.
So true.
David has given me a lot of spells so I can make dungeons go faster.
I mean, yeah. The dungeon has been getting slower, but that's kind of just how Pathfinder do be going. As levels go up, so does the time spent in fights.
I mean, it's also the fact that there's just more floors. Even with David being like, yeah, we can skip those because it's just meager fights you deal with. There's still
I mean, the Firebrand
only
fight could
some
have
of
been
the.
far more devastating, but you guys did a good job of disarming him and then kicking him in the nuts 7 times around.
Yeah, no, the gauntlet that he only appeared in the last round of was much more devastating than the actual Firebrand fight because it was 3 sessions long.
Well, you bitter.
By the
have
way, I was
cards.
just gonna say I still love the idea that unless
No, I will
Firebrand
not do
drops
better. The
something, we're
goal
going
is
to
to
leave the
not
then
look
people
at
like,
them.
oh, how was it was fight Firebrand? Like, he sucks. We prefer the dragon.
Oh yeah, if you're fighting Firebrand, have someone that can just rip his shield out of his grasp, and then when he tries going for a sword, they put him in a Kama Sutra pose. And then you can also take his weapon if you're feeling like it.
Also, I did just realize in the middle of it's like, I guess the best way to stop him from ever getting the shield, just open a bag of holding, put it there, and make sure he just never steals your bag of holding.
Like the idea that he's gonna be like, oh man, Firebrand's gonna get even more temporary hit points if we let him into the lava. And it's just a shot of Firebrand trying to claw himself to the lava. Give me my armor as you just shows him getting dragged away by her.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
gets
no,
dragged, he gets a 20, breaks free, Joe makes him slip, and then we
we
just
should
repeat
just
this
tell
until
them
he
like
dies.
it doesn't seem like Firebrand absorbs HP from fire,
Fire,
so
no.
maybe you can just if one of you gets like water breathing and then fire immunity, you just take him over to the lava and drown him.
I mean,
I
to be
probably
fair,
can't do that by polymorphing to the right creature.
I mean, you can't do that purely because of the sense of he will still, like, he can't just break free of most things.
I was also gonna say Firebrand would probably end up having the scene where it's like as the bubbles stop, your corpse rises up and Firebrand grasps for air because in a 1v1, Firebrand's even with his bare fists, he has so much strength behind him that he's going to kill you.
Well, no, the
Okay,
thing
so
is, could do it because has his arms all the way down there and he's standing on the surface. His arms are extended 50 feet into a lava pool.
You better
with
you
fire
better give him
it is the combo.
you gotta give him fiery body because he's still under
Yeah.
lava. But yeah,
I mean, it's
this is-
fiery body to heal.
This
He
is-
puts us the boots on to heal from that.
This is the joke, David, is essentially it's is below there, and this is how the turns go. E-pin, like, eventually, pins. He spends his turn trying to escape. He is grappled. He gets pinned again. Escapes. Gets Repel, gets Spinning. Just, I mean, the thing, he never lose against the spells that make him so he can breathe for less time.
Also,
because
how
it's a
much
force save, so.
How much damage did lava did again? Because I'm not thinking like would lava just
Like,
basically heal her with Fiat Fairy
40d6 if you're fully subsumed, I believe.
I think it's 20 to 6 if you.
I thought it was 20d6 if you were like partially in it, and 40 if you were submerged or whatever. Pathfinder lava.
Yeah.
I will say this when
20,
I
no,
pick
it's 20 to 6 per round. Otherwise, it's 2d6 per round of exposure.
the only
according to
spell
Netflix.
I'm going
Sorry,
to
go on.
really miss from I mean, I'm going to probably upcast haste, but the spell I don't think I'll upcast as much, but I'm going to really miss from low levels is Windstep.
Yeah.
Windstep does a lot.
Yeah.
I need to look at 6th level spells to see if I give a shit about any of them.
Okay. But I guess out of curiosity, let me check. How much is 20 to 6 divided by 3? It's how much would deal per round?
It
A number.
depends.
It depends on what you roll. The
Okay,
number
I guess
changes.
I should calculate just the average to have an idea.
The number changes depending on how you roll.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I will need to make a lot of wands.
I'm in advance.
Because there are some important spells that I'm going to need to keep casting.
They will write books about this fight. It won't
But it's
be
funny
in
that you're
glory.
like,
It
would it be a
will.
war crime to waterboard and drown somebody in lava?
They will write about this fight in the storybooks.
Honestly, Firebrand is so stupid. I could imagine if he's drowning and like 14 rings to go. I just like the idea that Firebrand's like, oh, I won't drown if I just drink all of this lava.
Yeah, I guess
That's
also I
how,
calculate.
that's
Okay,
how
so
he
22
dies.
HP.
That's how he dies, yeah.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
I never needed oxygen.
I should have
He
grabbed
lied.
Serenity. Fill the target's minds with feelings of tranquility. Those attempting to commit violence become stricken with racking pain. Take 3d6 points of non-lethal damage each round they attempt to harm another creature.
David, fucking Firebrand.
Jesus, that's terrifying. What the fuck is that from?
Huh.
No, this is not an actual answer. It's the Willy Wonka's remake where the kid actually drank the freaking thing of chocolate.
You'd think. You'd think.
Like a worthless X-Men power, what that kid's doing.
Hellfire Ray.
Oh, yeah, send Firebrand to hell. That'd be funny.
Yeah, you
Dude,
get to
mages-
deal half the damage.
I could grab fucking Mage's Decree. Excuse you, it would not be half damage. Or I guess it would be half damage. Never mind. He is not resistant. He's immune.
Ugh.
What's the range? Miles per level? Dude, I could get 17 miles of blasting Fortnite ads or whatever.
Alright, I'm gonna... Anything you guys want to add to the stream before I end it?
No, I'm good.
No.
Alright.
Hello, Safe Haven Gamers.
Yeah.
Oh, Chili.
Alright. Until next time.